Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? My bad. I will get it back on the FNCS stream. Let's go. How y'all doing? Kai, what's up? Anthony, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Guys, we got a crazy Heat 3s coming to y'all today. And let me just bring up the drop map here to show you who we got coming in. So we got CLIX and Higgs. Come on, y'all know CLIX. One of the youngest pros ever. One of the most known pros ever. Co-owner of XSET. And then, of course, we got PETERBOT and Pollo. You guys know PETERBOT. In whatever way you know PETERBOT, you know PETERBOT. So we got PETERBOT, Pollo, CLIX and Higgs. That's a crazy rivalry we'll be watching all today. And we also got Booga. Booga, the 2019 World Cup champion, is running Heat 3s right now. I just realized I didn't full screen the thing. Oh, because I was looking at the drop map. My bad, guys. So, guys, we got a crazy Heat. We got Moxie coming in as well, the newest Fortnite icon, along with Somerset and Reddish. Guys, we got like 10 minutes till this starts. Enjoy the pre-show. I'll be back in a few. Let's go.
Let's go. Code LLAMA HUNTER. Llama Hunter.
Guys, Kai will be coming in later, by the way. We got the format here, so we are in Heat 3, so the top 10 advance. But if you get a VR, you got an instant advance. So we got a little instant advance. So top 15 advance. Then tomorrow we got the last chance qualifiers. We will be streaming those as well. Guys, I'm going to try to make this a bit better quality here. There we go. Are y'all hyped? Does anyone actually follow FNCS here or not? Not really. A bit. I know it's a different kind of stream today, but I like switching it up. You know what I mean? I like. Because why not switch it up? Yo, Zero Ping, do you follow FNCS? Who you think's winning, bro? Who do you think is winning? PETERBOT? Yeah, nah, PETERBOT's definitely a favorite for sure. No, like, PETERBOT's gonna... He's gonna qual... I expect him to get a VR today, low-key. Look at the VR's 1,000 points, right? So it's an instant qual. And then after that, of course, you got the placement points. Each elim is worth 3. Guys, make sure to join the Llama Herd Discord server. And favorite me on Fortnite. Let's go. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, well, that works. There's 2 people watching this stream, guys. Like this, the Fortnite competitive stream. Yo, Thunders, what's up, bro? What's up? How you doing, bro? It's pretty late for you, no, Thunders? 6 minutes till we start. I will be at FNCS, so of course we love FNCS. Of course. Thunders, you follow any pros or anything, bro? You think... I'm going to take you guys on a trip on yesterday's heats that we casted, and let me tell y'all, it was peak. I'm going to show you guys some highlights from yesterday's FNCS. Oh, okay. So, guys, Spinks just... So, it's only 10? Oh, okay. So, it's not too late. It's your dream to go. It's so fun, bro. It's so fun. So, guys, this was Spinks clutching up a 1v1v1 after having 2 bad games. This is what we got to look forward to today. 3 teams, 3 solos, Spinks, Nick, and it's Spinks Jig who is going to win. Spinks and Muzz after 2 bad games. Are they going to clutch up in game 3? Who knows? Jig coming around. Oh, and there's Spinks! It's Spinks! It's Spinks with the win! I stubbed my toe and fell out of my chair. And he does it for himself. And that just shows you why we... It is about to be hype. I'm so excited. Mini Miner, he hosts the EU one, right, Thunders? Yo, there's a lot of new pros, eh? How is Fanboy Bobby allowed to... Okay. Somebody actually had to type that in, by the way. Logan Bot, Falcon Peterbot, and Poyo, of course, Exet, CLIX, and Higgs. Only 2 people I know off the top of my head here, actually. Less than 5 minutes till we start, guys. I message him wishing him amazing luck. I'm gonna message again when the next one starts saying good luck. When did the next EU one, like, oh, for the in-person one, Thunders? Yes, sir, bro. All prizing in USD 100,000 to the winners. First and second is literally like double. Like, that's actually crazy, bro. Where is FNCS this year? Dusseldorf, Germany. Thunders, Germany. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I'm kind of hyped. I'm not gonna lie. CLIX and Higgs. CLIX is your crush? We love CLIX. We love CLIX, bro. They're playing today. I don't know. Pete and Poyo look like they want to kill CLIX and Higgs hard this tournament. We'll have to watch that. Thunders, thank you so much for checking in, bro. Have a great rest of your night. CLIX is so peak. Let's see what, so 15 out of 24 EU players in the top 10 at Globals qualified for majors. Then out of the 9 that didn't are IGLs. Queasy, who won Globals, missed out on heats. Vanya, who came second, missed out on heats. Seti, who came third, missed in heats. Pixie, who came in 6th, missed heats. Fred Oxy didn't qual, he came 7th, and Mr. Savage, who came 9th, did not qual. And Storm Surge is making a new impact, so this is interesting. This is a really interesting stat that the top 3 did not qualify. That is crazy. Fortnite competitive posting. The FNCS Heat you've been waiting for. Let's be real. For real. It is. Like let's be honest. We've all been waiting for Pete Poyo. Come on. 45 seconds, guys. I want y'all to count down 10 with me. No, every time CLIX and Higgs, I want a crush show because every time they battle buy to win every game because they're good at Fortnite? Yeah, Pete and Pollo though. Pete, don't sleep on Pete and Pollo. They always like absolutely demolish. It's usually a close fight, but I know in scrims that Pete and Pollo tried to rush CLIX, and CLIX ran away. Guys, 10-second countdown with me. Let's go. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watching these like genuinely makes me want to become a pro though. Do you know my friend called me in Fortnite? What do you mean, Anthony? What do you mean, bro? Yo, I love the graphics, bro. Zeke!
Fortnite fam, welcome to Heat number 3. I'm in the zone. Are you? There's a lot of things happening today. Some pretty big names showing up in the lobby who are going to be competing
Yes,
for
so
a
Zeke,
spot in next week's
we're
finals.
scared, bro.
We'll get to that in a moment. First, just real quick. I heard some of y'all were talking about my hair. Chill, guys.
Oh, we
I'm
were.
just growing it out. I want to look.
Yesterday we were, bro. We were dissing him.
Let's get our analysts in here real fast, okay? It's Kelly. It's Vivid. Your best friends. That's right. Look at their shining faces. They are excited because Kelly, this is a pretty big heat.
You know,
guys, let's listen to the analysts here.
Breaking down the heat numbers, and we're going to be doing that as well in just a second. But I mean, from what we got to see yesterday, the drama unfolding, and now Heat 3, we have a little bit more drama coming to our viewers' way. Vivid, I am so excited. We've already had 30 teams that have punched their way into the grand
30
finals
guys.
next week, and now we're going to find 15 more. Whew, can't wait.
Yeah, I know when heats and play-ins finally finished, and then the heats were kind of determined, all eyes were kind of set on heat number 3. And because of like some rescheduling and how the heats have actually worked out, it kind of feels like we've had this buildup of a weekend going from heat 1 to heat 2 to heat 3, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Our weekend has been filled with entertainment.
Vivid low-key like
to round it out here with
needs to like be more energetic, bro.
Oh man, more on that in just a little bit. First, we kind of wanted to highlight this being that last heat. Height is a path to victory, right? Height is a way to secure a VR and make it through to the finals. We have only 5 games to do it. Or Kelly, they're looking to fight their way through the LCQ. So, you know, what's the strategy here going into today?
So I think because it's heats, you actually can't really go into it with a solid strategy. You kind of have to play on the fly. But Bucky and Zen played this clinically, as we love to say here. They saw that high ground was kind of a little bit distracted, especially with the zone moving away from them. So they use the launch up into the air, get the elimination, and then they're able to hold that high ground until the very end. And you can see Bucky was prepared for that win condition of the heal off, being able to hold high ground.
Like, what can you do in that situation, bro? Bucky's just healing off there.
Everything's going your way, much like Mako and Blanks here. They literally were taking storm damage by zone 9. They were low on mats, but you know what they did,
Still don't know how they won this game.
People don't do on heat during heats is to look up. Sometimes during heats, for whatever reason, our teams do not like to look up, and literally during that game, no one was on height. And so all Mako and Blanks had to do was see, oh, there's no one up there, and they were able to kind of play that well.
Yeah, they kind of just played height, low-key. Yo, Dead Pixel, what's up, bro? What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
And use that to your advantage is such a big part in heats just because of how unpredictable it is.
Exactly. It's one of those things on NA right now. It kind of looks like we're searching for a little bit of height identity, and we keep talking about all the drama that's going
Pixel,
on
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You excited for FNCS, bro?
Definitely be going up there on the high ground and having it secured from game to game. We'll have to see how it kind of pans out. But
oh wait, here, Anthony, hold on. My friends call me in Fortnite. He calls me the 617 because I like to say 67. So you call me in Fortnite 617. Wait, so what do you want me to call you? Anthony, I'm low key like not deciphering messages perfectly right now, bro. Like it's actually bad.
Faked out, and yeah, you just gotta walk on up.
That's tough. Well, today is the day that we need to make
Your
sure
friend
we are
calls you like
looking up,
the
right?
6'7" because
Again,
you
we
say
don't wanna
6'7" all the
take it to
time.
LCQ. We want to try and qualify here and now. Now, before we talk about some of the players we'll be seeing in the lobby, why don't we go meet up with your casters, MDF and Jacob, and get their thoughts on Heat 3.
Let's go.
Yeah, look, we're flying through the weekend. It honestly, literally blasting. Heat 1's over, Heat 2's over. They were both super exciting. Heat 2, especially yesterday.
Yeah.
Jacob was so much fun. But today, you know, we know who we're
Si-
going to be
the
talking
6'7"
about, right?
Keen?
The big dogs,
Yo,
obviously,
Anthony,
CLIX
you want
is
to be
the
called the
PETERBOT.
6'7"
Now we
Keen,
got
bro?
Booga here.
Yeah, let's go back to the OG days. The World Cup champion Booga paired together
Booga.
with Praise this weekend. And even though today you see there are uncontested south side of Battlewood Boulevard, getting here, that was not the case. They were regular contested, triple contested, quad contested, proving that Booga's new resurgence to his dedication, his passion of Fortnite is truly here. Moving in with CLIX, guy has not seen the light of day, going to show how much time he is putting in this game.
You know, Booga's really interesting. He manages to stay so consistent year in, year out, and then he picks up new
Booga's
teammates
low-key
all the
crazy, bro. I'm
time.
not
You know,
gonna
the
lie.
last throw we'd say was when he was paired up with Oya, but you know, the pressure was on him. Oya was young back then. Craze is almost in that same situation where now he's the underdog. He's the new guy kind of stepping up to fill in pretty big shoes, we might say, right? Playing in the shadow. That is, of course, Booga, one of the highest, most earned, most accoladed players in the Fortnite space. Jacob, how do you think he's
But
gonna hold up?
okay, but can
I think
Booga
he's
still
gonna
do
hold
it?
up well.
That's the
Crazy
question.
played so
Like,
phenomenally at the beginning of the year. We just got to see if the Lion does return, right, Zeke?
yeah.
You know, ask and you shall receive, Jacob PR. You want to hear what a lion sounds like? Nope. See, I'm not going to do it. See, this, I'm keeping you guys on your toes. You thought? Nope, not me,
I
not me,
did.
not me. You did. Nice try. Okay, let's take a look.
What
at
is he
the
on about,
lobby
bro?
Itself, right? So we did this in the first two heats. We broke down some of the stats of the duos. we
All right,
saw
let's
in
go.
the
I'm actually
lobby.
hyped for
So
this.
as we start to kind of bring up some of these numbers, what's interesting is some of these numbers are kinda crazy, right?
272
You know, we look at
FNCS finals
right?
appearances.
Heat 1, 239. Heat 2 yesterday, 308. Now we look at 278. So break some of these numbers down for us.
I mean, we talked already throughout the last few days just how these heats
Yo.
are kind of balanced out. Yesterday was definitely the veteran, like we like to call it, of our heats, where they did have more FNCS finals appearances. But Vivid, to me, there's a
3
few different numbers
FNCS
that are sticking
winners?
out. Although we
GGs,
have
bro.
less finals appearances, there definitely seems to be something standing out.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we have 13 total FNCS wins shared amongst only 3 players. That of course
3
would be
players?
PETERBOT and Pollo, and then who Jacob and MDF just talked about, Booga. And I gotta say, I gotta share that excitement there for Booga. Man, I really hope we see him start to pop off here in this FNCS starting today and then leading into grand finals. It would be awesome to see, but we know how stacked the lobby is, man. I'm excited to get into the action.
Never count out
Booga,
Never.
Peterbot
Don't
play
do
on
it.
13
Don't do it.
finals.
Let's take a look at
That's
this lineup,
crazy.
okay? Let's just take a look at the first page. Vivid spoiled some of those, so did MDF and Jacob, but don't worry about it. Let's just look at this first
Josh
page,
Riley and
right?
Iamso,
Taking some of
yes,
these
sir.
names right now.
Noah
Let's look
W
at the top left,
plays.
Isho and Dolzer. Coming into today, we need a Victory Royale or to end in consistency in the top 10.
What's up,
What do we
Anthony?
expect
What's
from
up?
this
Why are we saying no?
I think between Dolzer and Isho, they're going to be landing Dark Dominion, which is not where they've been typically landing, but I do think they're going to have a definitely
Isho
a high
and
time over
Dolzer.
here. They've been playing together since the start of the chapter, but if you actually look at their Div Cup performances, they've gotten a 3rd and a 5th. Out of those performances, though, they have not been able to claim a Victory Royale just yet. But I
That's
do not
bad.
think
That's
that
bad
holds
for
anything
this.
negative for this duo. They definitely play more consistently. They play kind of more to the low and mid ground, although we are seeing right here that if the position kind of opens up itself, that they will go for high ground. So although we might not see a win out of them, Vivid, I can
What was
definitely
that
expect
drop?
a
He took like 60 fall damage for
I actually
nothing, bro.
think it's going to be the exact opposite, Kelly. I think this team's going
What?
to get a win. They look at the stats from the play-ins. They got 6
Booga
wins
6?
throughout those
Yes,
play-ins.
bro,
I mean, I know
yes.
it's a little bit different.
I wonder
right,
why the
how those
6.
lobbies kind of stack up against one another, but this was the team that actually picked up the most wins throughout the play-ins, right? So coming into the heats, I feel like this should be a team that is going to be able to pick up one of those wins. But
What are your
I mean,
guys'
the experience, maybe not so much there for them, right? Only a total of 7 FNCS finals appearances.
What are your
amongst
guys'
the two
predictions for
combined,
who's
so
gonna win?
maybe,
Kai,
yeah,
what's
maybe
up,
the
bro?
pressure will get to them. They won't win a game, but coming out of the play-ins, they look good.
All right, okay. This is maybe a little bit of a different situation, though, right? For both of you, this is a heat, right? So play-ins is like a level 1, and then we go to heats. That's another tier up, right? So They're going up against some other big names, like as we bring up that lobby list, Iamzo and Josh. I mean, come on, Zoe, freaking legend, paired up with Josh. Do we expect something, you know, if Vivid expects a VR from the last team, Kelly expects consistency, where do we line up on this duo?
Oh, they're going for the win, 100%. They got Frigid Fortress. They have it uncontested. And honestly, they have looked so good throughout the chapter, besides a little bit of issues that they've had with their drop spot, which has been resolved a while ago. Iamzo and Josh are just so dominant on the low ground. They are so aggressive. And then, of course, when it does come
Yeah,
down
but
to
I
those
wonder
win
why the
conditions,
6, Anthony.
Iamzo
What's up,
is such a
Tragic? What's
smart
up? How you
player.
doing,
He
bro?
has no problem being able to control
Welcome
high
in,
ground.
welcome
And
in.
look at the plays that he is able to pull out, Vivid.
Guys,
He can
less than
punish
5 minutes
some
till
of the
game 1.
opponents
Let's
that he
go.
sees on the map.
Yeah, I mean, just one of the smartest players we have.
All good,
on
Tragic,
there,
all
and I feel
good.
like
No
we're starting
worries,
to
bro,
see a
no
little bit of a
worries.
Trend being set here.
How wait, what's
in the
everyone done
FNCS
today? What's
and
everyone done
also,
today?
Kind of like that vetted player picking up Josh, who, yeah, a little bit newer to the scene, right? That young gun who's going to be pretty mechanical. We already talked about a duo earlier.
Josh actually got into
Kind of
competitive
following
after
that
CLIX
same
bottom of PC,
formula,
guys.
And I'm excited to see if it actually pays off right here.
You know, they were talking about a new era.
You're gonna get on
Fortnite
board right now,
wondering,
W,
Are
Anthony.
we seeing
W.
the same thing in over in NA? I don't know. What I can count on is one thing as we bring up this lobby list. It's cheese. It's the big cheese of Vive, paired up with yet another king. No, it's not the Brazil king.
King-a-ling.
But it is still a Slayer in the same ways. I mean, Kelly, talk to me about this duo.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
played
just
Fortnite all day
how-
and won
it
by
was
Sky.
so
You won by
confusing for a lot of
skybasing?
us to
No
say that
way.
this wasn't the
Yeah, that's
Brazilian
actually the
king,
best way to
just
win. I'm not
because
gonna
of
lie.
How good King-a-ling has been looking, especially partnered up with Aviv. I mean, Vivid, you were just talking about it. These kind of veteran players, such as Aviv, joining up with a newer player like King-a-ling, who has only had, what, 2 or 3 appearances in an FNCS finals. So once again, just so smart, kind of understanding what you need to.
Yo,
be
King-a-ling
able to fill
low-key
out
is
your
goated.
roster a little bit for Aviv, and with a King-a-ling, a fragger like that, Aviv just picked such a great duo, and I think that they're gonna have such a good time in the grand finals.
All right, Zeke, a bunch of these duos, they look good statistically. They look good on paper.
One solo with my one friend who's power went out mid skybase? No way. Yo, that's actually
Okay,
so
let's take a look at this
unlucky,
lobby
bro.
list. You guys looked at that first list. You're like, man, this looks pretty stacked. Zeke, that's crazy. Let's turn on over to page number 2. PETERBOT versus CLIX. Happening here early. I can't believe somehow we found ourselves in a
Why do they
situation,
all look
Kelly,
lost as
where
hell, bro? I'm
two
not
of
gonna
the-
lie.
You know, we had a rivalry season going on, and I thought, oh man, that's
You
crazy.
clutch? Let's
Foundation
go,
versus
W
Ice Team.
Tragic,
Just kidding.
W
Maybe it should be
Tragic.
CLIX versus PETERBOT. I mean, these guys' story goes back so far, and now we're kind of getting a little sneak peek of finals here in Heat 3.
Yeah, you know, there's this episode of Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta and Goku are in the World's Strongest Man competition and they face each other in the first round of 32. And Krillin says, this is like having the last round first. And I kind of feel like we're getting a little bit of a taste of that right now.
CLIX has more
between PETERBOT
finals
and CLIX.
appearances,
And
but
you know,
Pete has
if you
6
go
more
back and you
titles.
look at
That's
the
kind of.
lineage, if you look at the numbers here, there's a FNCS titles obviously goes to the way of PETERBOT.
That's kind of sad. I'm not gonna
For
lie.
me, Vivid, it is not looking at the comparisons. It is looking at the growth.
They had to put the
seeing
social
the
followers to
CLIX
make CLIX
is.
feel better.
And for now, I think that this is the closest.
You've
that
seen
we
all
have
of Dragon
ever
Ball?
seen
Good. Who's your
CLIX
favorite
be
character,
able to
Tragic,
take
and why?
on the juggernauts of PETERBOT and Pollo.
Yeah, obviously, you know, there's a lot of talking around the town about, you know, these guys going head to head. They're in calls. They're always talking about each other and everything like that. But in game, like Kelly is kind of pointed out, yeah, that skill disparity right now feels pretty close. And even sometimes in the way that they play the game, PETERBOT and Pollo, we know exactly what their plan is going to be in the end game. They have been the height
Yeah.
kings on NA.
Yeah,
in
just
the
go
world for
height.
as long as I can
You started when you were
possibly
like
remember.
4?
But take a
How
look
long
at
is
some of
the how long is the
and
show,
games
Tragic?
and how they've
Like, how
played
many
out, some of the
episodes?
tournaments, some of the scrim games. I feel like they, as a duo, also are going to be interested in going for the high ground, or at least they've been practicing it, right? They know the plays. They find the synergy to go ahead and go up and secure the high ground. The only question that I have is, right?
Yo,
we know that
1
in the
minute
team,
till
as
game
we
1. Let's
do,
go. Get
the ones that are
ready.
going to be up on the high ground for sure. Are CLIX and Higgs going to have the confidence to put all of that practice into fruition when they know who is going to be on the opposing
Go
side
Jetta? Am I
on the high
mispronouncing
ground?
that?
That to me is the big
Too
question
many?
that I will answer
I guess,
today. And,
yeah.
you know, I wouldn't be mad if this was able to happen over the course of all 5 games.
Whoa,
If neither of
what do
these
you mean
teams
the
won
entire
a game, but
franchise,
if
Tragic?
they were secure on that leaderboard, I would love to see it
Your
happen
favorite
in all
duo,
5
CLIX and
times.
Higgs? So, Anthony,
Yeah,
obviously you
like,
think CLIX and
we're
Higgs are
have
going to
up
get a
the
win today, yeah?
rivalry between
They're
them.
going to get a
I think
VR?
at the end of the day, they are still,
30
they're good
seconds
friends.
till
You
game
tapped
1. Let's
into
go,
the
guys.
Greta Faxity, you know, he kind of called out himself at the end of their one tournament. They kind of came together and were like, hey, look, it's all good, man. It didn't work out, but look, respect, right? So we're excited to see so many big names fight it out here.
No
in heat
curve, it's
number
so
3.
mid.
Could go any which way.
That's
But
wild,
the
guy.
keyword
Saying this about like
is
the
ready. So,
absolute
Fortnite
like
fan,
greatest
buckle up.
heat of all
Game
time,
one
by the
for
way.
Game 1 of Heat 3. There it is.
There's multiple types of Dragon Ball? Oh wait, I did not know
It's
that.
been a wild ride just to get to this point already, Monster. From Heat 1, Heat 2, 30 teams.
Dark
have
City
already
is
punched
so
their tickets
fat.
to finals
Dark
today.
City's
You got
not even
5
that
more
big. That's
games,
the funny part,
15
bro. He just
more
plays into
spots,
the part
and
that he
you
is
want to
big.
make it in here because LCQ just gets so much harder.
Yeah, it's going to be a short break, a day off, and then straight into the LCQ. So there's no rest for the week. This is going to be a very close competition here today. I mean, you're looking at the duos that we're jumping on in. We really get to round out the story now for NA here.
Yeah, especially since if you look at Heat 1, a lot of our big names chose to play through consistency. That way they got that extra practice. Heat 2, we saw a lot of our superstar names win games early, get the rest of the day off. Let's only imagine what we're going to see.
Only
here
reason I
because
started
we're
so
talking
early
about
because my
Boyle
brother loves it.
contested
That's
drop. If
valid.
they win game
Did you
1,
watch it with
who
him,
knows, teams
Tragic?
Probably could move over there. Maybe they feel a little bit comfortable. Same thing with CLIX and Higgs as Wonky Land. And these are some of
This
the
is more of a
best
30
POIs
seconds epic.
in the game right now due to the rift, due to the Ferris wheel, which is almost unlimited.
What do you mean? Why
mobility
are
while
we brawling
everybody else
for,
has to
Anthony?
rotate to the zone. You can dodge that mid game. You could dodge a lot of the damage and the chaos.
Yeah,
It's
until he
just a
moved
matter
out.
of you
Aw.
win a game,
Hey, well, that's
you play
awesome that you got to
practice.
watch it with
That's
him.
the
You know what I
biggest
mean?
question for a Heat like this, but lucky the game is ready and our questions are ready to be answered.
Let's go, game 1 of 5 in Heat 3, arguably the most stacked Heat, and it looks like we're going to be watching Pete and Poyo off drop here as we are at Squibbly Shores. And look at this, bro. I love watching all the teams jump from the bus. It's so satisfying. Who is going to take game 1? Let me know your predictions in the chat. Who is going to take game 1? It looks like we're going to be following Pete and Poyo. You can see them there. Of course, we're following Pete and Poyo, actually, guys. Come on. And look at this. They have their drops so mapped out, bro. It's actually crazy. Because you said City's not big? I guess, bro. I guess, Anthony. Hazard's over there, but Pete and Poyo already got heals. We got Chance and Nyler over here, though, at the Cosmic, Durburger, Stone down below. All teams healing up. They already got a duo. Hello? Oh, one bumped! And then Paper goes down. Already, game 1, we already got a team out. We got Slam, Cairo, Void C, and MVP over here. And what's going to happen here? Slam just getting heals, knowing that the other team is there, though. Cairo up above with him. Void, MVP, and C are down below. They're kind of lurking. Not really, though. Slam going around the other side. No, he's staying on height. And MVP is now cracked Cairo. And Cairo is down. Slam has to 2v1. Slam looks lost. And MVP takes a big hit, but gets the Elim, and C is down, but MVP gets him back up, and C and MVP take the win on that fight. Hey, we got another fight. We're seeing a lot of off-drop fights. If you look at the drop map, there were a lot of con teams, but Aiden and Waffle Joe were just lurking, but they did not lurk for long. Waffle Joe on height. Aiden kind of rushing down. Waffle Joe forcing out, and now they're going after Proxy. Beams Proxy from a long proximity here, and now Kiffy and Foya have to heal up and retreat. Aiden and Waffle Joe looking real healthy here. No points yet, though, and they are retreating, which is interesting. That's interesting. We see both teams wearing black superheroes, by the way, guys. Just to point that out to you. Waffle Joe, though, they both don't have great loadouts. I don't know why they would run from that fight, but, you know, it's okay. That's okay. We got a replay coming. Pollo and PETERBOT replay. Let's see. They're going after Hazards and take the wall and just demolish Hazards. Pete gets low, but Pollo just coming in and wiping him out. Nathan, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
Easy eliminations.
Guys, like we said, this is probably the best heat. We just have to wait until everything kind of happens. 5 teams already fallen, though. That's first storm hasn't even come in yet. Know what W plays here? Of course, we know what W plays. With Carbone.
You got to be prepared for that every single game. And if you're not prepared, well, you'll learn a lesson here today in heat number 3. These set lobbies, Noah and Carbone, remember, they were pretty much...
End games will be crazy. Not for real, bro. Like, end games, you got Pete, Pollo, CLIX, Higgs. Like, you got so many big names in this heat. It's like... They did this on purpose, but it's crazy. Iamzo and Josh as well. Don't sleep on Iamzo and Josh. Like, Iamzo, yes, he got carried by CLIX to last FNCS, but he held his weight here. And Josh, with the pro that was given a PC, he beat CLIX in a 1v1 for a PC, and then became a pro after CLIX gave him the PC. So that's pretty cool. That's a cool story there, guys. Could you imagine he like eliminates CLIX like endgame? Vibes now though, trying to do a 2v1 on Waffle Joe and Aiden. We'll have to see how this works out for him. Where is Cynics at, bro? His teammate nowhere to be found. Oh, his teammate's up here. Found his teammate. Peter, please lose. I think Pete's gonna inevitably win a game, but if he wins early, then it's less PETERBOT we have to watch. You know what I mean, Kai? Cynics though coming up and helping Vibes here. Fight. I can't read the names. They're moving too fast. Penta, Border Hops, and Power FN. Beaming Power for 29. And getting them to run away. Pete win game 1. For real, right? Oh, Pete Pollo against Logan Bot and Mike Bot. Pete's biggest fans here. Both taking the bot out of his name. Mike and Logan here. Can they 2v1 Pete? No, Pollo's coming up. I think Mike and Logan are done. Mike not looking good. Actually holding height pretty well. Pete tries to go for the above shot here, and they get Pollo. Pollo is down. Logan Bot takes out Pollo, and now Pete is 2v1ing against Mike and Logan Bot and is forced to retreat. Pollo out mid-game from Mike Bot and Logan Bot. What a turn of events. Now Pete, with 74 players left, has to solo this game.
A little late. Let's watch that back one more time for Logan.
What a crazy turn of events. Noisy and Border Hops over here, though. They're all just kind of vibing out over here at Sandy, not really doing too much. Power and Border Hops, Noisy and Zune. And Noisy and Border Hops are in a build battle here. Takes the wall. Big hit. Headshot with the iron pump. And Zune now coming up to help. Gets hit from behind. And Power goes down. 2v1 on Border Hops. And it is not looking good for Border Hops. They are going to get the finish on Power, though. As you know, there are no reboots in FNCS. Now it's Noisy and Zune. They have not got the final elim. And it looks like Border Hops gets away and is now soloing this fight. There's been some crazy fights so far, I'm not going to lie. I did not expect Pollo to go down that early. Mike Bot down though, and Pete! Oh my gosh! Logan Bot takes out Pete, and I was wrong, there are reboots, but Pollo is back in the game. My bad, guys. Pollo is back in the game, and Pollo gets hit hard. Logan Bot takes out Pollo and PETERBOT 3 times. Pollo out twice. PETERBOT out once. And now CLIX and Higgs coming up on Logan Bot. Logan Bot is the GOAT, taking out PETERBOT and Pollo. What just happened? Let's watch the replay here on how he took out 195 to Pete and just absolutely destroys. You know he wanted to emote, but then Pollo's coming up, has to get the reds on Mike. Pollo comes here. He gets the floor, gets the cone, and boom, big hit on Pollo, and then just finishes him off. And in the storm, Pollo can't do anything, goes for the reboot. Now CLIX and Higgs, you gotta imagine they're looking for Pete and Pollo here to take them out early game, but they're just rotating with zone here. They know that LoganBot and MikeBot are over there, but they do not know if that is Pete or Pollo or LoganBot and MikeBot. So they're going to play a bit careful. And Higgs wearing jewels. Yes, sir, Higgs. It's crazy to me that CLIX doesn't wear his skin that much, you know? Like, it's kind of crazy to me. LoganBot and MikeBot, though, with the upset. Crazy. Pete and Pollo out. Literally one of the first 10 teams out. They were the 6th team eliminated in game 1, I'm pretty sure, guys. That is some crazy. Like, what, bro? How does that happen? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing, guys? So we got some new people in here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Now we're just watching CLIX and Higgs. And guys, this duo has been very dominant. As you know, they played FNCS practice cups and came first. PETERBOT and Pollo were literally one elim away from knocking them out of first, but CLIX and Higgs obviously taking that first place and taking that nice little cash prize there. Now we got Kiffy and Foya lurking on Zune. Hits Zune hard, and now they're kind of just retreating. This is the second time we've seen this from Foya and Kiffy, getting a hard hit and then not really rushing the fight. They play like this. They play more passive, more consistent, and I think they're not going for a VR, but going for the consistency points. Farming up mats like they don't got enough already. 100, over 100 for both of them here. They are good. Noisy and Zune, though, kind of just camping out in Storm, knowing leaving each other alone for now. CLIX and Higgs, we're back to CLIX and Higgs. Let's go. Kind of lurking right here on the tunnel, and now CLIX and Higgs are 18 damage above. Surge is started to come in here, guys, and this is where we see a lot of teams fall. Surge takes out so many teams. 19 above for CLIX and Higgs. Now below, they have to go for a fight. If you do not know how Surge works, you have to do damage, because if you don't, then you start taking damage. So they have to go for at least a few hits here. Nobody around, though. They are in a horrible spot. 22 below now, 6 below, 22 below again. Not looking good for CLIX and Higgs here on Surge. They have to start spamming somebody to get some hits. Got some hits, 40 above now, so that's good. It looks like Higgs got some up here, but we were spectating CLIX. And they have to go for fights along with everybody else. This is when everyone starts kind of fighting. And everyone's still scattered out pretty well. I would say Noah W plays Preston over there kind of looking. And then you got Liquid and Muzz coming in. But Lawrence and Joe 185 above doing the shock out. Surge is active, so whoever below is getting hit now, guys. Getting hit hard. Josh and Iamzo. And then you got Booga and Craze over there boxing up. I'm not seeing anybody get hit too hard. No, Cynics and Vibes, as I say that, get hit hard. Bulls start healing up real quick, looks like, with Jugs. And you see Surge hitting a few people here. Oliver OG is 249 above. Just absolutely feasting on Josh and Iamzo, though. Josh and Iamzo just getting beamed by like 3 teams right now. Not looking too good for Josh and Iamzo here. We'll have to see. 345 above for Oliver OG, though. They are fine, just randomly shooting with their pistol. Oliver OG's looking real good, both of them, for their heals and their loadouts. 340, 356 above now. Kai, what's your idea, bro? What's your idea? Josh and Iamzo get the heal up, though, that they need, but they gotta be below Surge. And Mason goes down, and now Oliver OG gets the finish on Mason, even though it's not his kill. Just getting that finish on Mason.
Appreciate you guys. I'm sure you guys have observed some of the duos did not make it into that game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and pause this down.
What?
We're gonna go ahead and cancel game 1. We're gonna restart, make sure everyone's in that lobby, and then kick off the competition. So first, a short break. When we return,
what?
More action from the FNCS. Stay tuned.
What? That is so dumb. They had a queuing issue, so they cancel game 1. And then go into game 2. Twitter's got to be eating them up alive over here. I'm actually very, very concerned for them on Twitter. Let's see here. 7 teams did not load in. Are they just getting feasted on? PETERBOT dying early got a race. That's right. Pete died early and it didn't count. That's got to be so heartbreaking for so many other teams. I would be so pressed right now. Moxie did not load, of course. I don't know if Pete would have died. I don't know if they would have reset it. But Comp here with their official statement here. Let's see what they gotta say. That is crazy, bro. 7 teams don't load. Restarting game 1 BRB. Pete dying early effect. Moxie didn't load in, by the way, and yeah, Pete died. It looks real sus on comp right now, but I don't know. This is crazy. We were so good in that game too. LHCS Llama Hunter Championships? Llama Hunter Championship Series? Yo, wait, that's Pete. Kai, that's what we should call these, bro. Nah, they gotta get. I'm actually just waiting for all the hate comments. Oh, yep, Glaze. You're only doing this because y'all did this because PETERBOT died. Why are you keeping people in the game? You guys are a joke. joke of a game, W comms. Like, bro, don't restart. Don't void the win. That's crazy, bro. I'm actually just waiting to see all the hate on them because Pete dying, it looks so sus on them, bro. Moxie didn't get in either, but I remember in literally FNCS, like, the, championship, like, the finals, Reek kept getting kicked out of games, and they didn't restart for Reek, bro. This guy kept getting kicked out of games. That's crazy, though. Okay, so these points will obviously get reset, but our best teams after game 0, I guess. Jack and Nepin with 59 points. Hold on, let me turn this down here real quick. Jack and Nepin with 59 points, 5 elims. Alongo and Lulu with 8 elims, 58 points. Cynics and Vibes with 57 points, 3 elims. Josh Niamzo in 8th. CLIX and Higgs, not even in top 15. Booga and Craze 13th. Aiden and Waffle in 14th. Mike Bot and Logan Bot in 16th. Peterbot and Poyo in 21st. It looks real sus right now on comp, bro. It actually looks so sus. Like, comp actually looks so sus right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for Pete, right? In EU, Vico and Malabuca didn't get in with 6 other teams that didn't restart. Yeah, bro. Okay, I'm not a conspiracy theorist here, but game 1 got restarted. Pete dies early. Vico, Malabuca don't get in. 6 other teams don't get in on EU, but they don't restart. But Pete dies early, and they restart. That's actually so sad. Peterbot dying off spawn, then I'm not counting first game of FNCS Heat 3, Fortnite competitive. I see an issue. Bro, Kai, like, this is on hard repost, bro. Actually, oh, I can't repost too many. Hard repost here, though. This is so freaking, like, this is so sus. I'm actually, like, all the hate comments on them. Let's see. And now CLIX can't queue because they won game 1? No way. No shot. No, they didn't win. Yo, CLIX and Higgs won, guys. Guys, CLIX and Higgs won. So now they won't be able to queue because they won game 1. This is going to be crazy to see. CLIX and Higgs winning game 1, but not game 1. What is going on with competitive, bro? Arguably the best heat ever gets canceled in game 1. CLIX and Higgs win. Pete goes off drop. So they void it for some reason because 7 teams don't get in. 7 teams don't get in on EU. They don't void it. This is real sus. We're going to have to see how they... Hold on, what's CLIX saying? Is CLIX live right now, guys? What's CLIX saying about this? CLIX isn't streaming, bro. I was really hoping CLIX was streaming.
Niggas ain't switching. Mind on missions.
I was actually really hoping CLIX is streaming, so we could. Pete won't be streaming, eh? Nah, Pete's not streaming. Higgs might be though. Nah, Higgs isn't streaming either, bro. What's Ozzy saying? I'm actually. What's Ozzy saying about this? Oh, of course we get an ad, bro. Only 14 seconds here, guys. Hockey Pugs, welcome in, welcome in. This looks mad sus, though. I'm confused. What's Ozzy saying?
Void his win, restart the tournament, and make it a fresh tournament. Yeah, like it's, yeah. Fortnite competitive reply, they're on it? Oh, God.
Yo.
On it. Damn.
So they're voiding CLIX's win because 7 teams didn't load in and Pete died off drop. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Why do teams don't want to win again? If you win, you auto-qual through to Grands. And that
Yo,
means you
I'm
leave
good,
your
Hockey
drop spot
Pugs.
up for
Well, how you
grabs.
doing, bro? How you
People
doing?
keep saying practice. It's less practice, more conditioning your drop. CLIX and Higgs want to make sure no one goes wonky land and auto-quals from their drop and then tries to con them in Grands. Because right now, CLIX and Higgs are unconned at wonky land in Grands.
That's crazy, bro. So Pete goes, okay, so bro scrolled past my reply. That's crazy. That's crazy, Kai. That's crazy, bro. So guys, I'll give you guys, if you're just coming in, I know Hockey Pugs will be a bit confused here. So if you're just coming in, PETERBOT dies off drop here, and Poyo dies twice off drop. Then 7 teams don't load in, okay? CLIX gets the win. They void game 1. They're going to void game 1, meaning CLIX's win is going to get voided. Is this the first time I've ever seen this? CLIX and Higgs have got to be so pressed right now. Now they have to play and get another win. And this just begs the question, if Pete dies off drop again, are we just going to keep doing this comp or what, bro? It's 10-1 Jays right now. GG's, GG's. Everyone's saying because Peter died early, ignoring the fact 14 people didn't load in when multiple of these players flew across the country for this tournament today. They should have, okay, so if you guys don't know, last chance qualifiers, 5 people get in, right? So CLIX should keep his win, in my opinion, and then you have 4 in last chance qualifiers for this heat. I think that would be the best way to go. So only 4 spots in last chance qualifiers. You have 6 people come in from this heat, because CLIX and Higgs should not be penalized because 7 teams don't get in. I didn't mean to do a 6-7 joke there, but like, I feel like they should not be penalized because what are the pro accounts saying about it? Twitter's just eating them up alive. Mertz will be right on it, bro. Let's see. I can't queue because I won. Please fix game 2 is starting. On it? Oh. So they actually discarded the win. Dictator PETERBOT is wild. For real, Hockey Pugs. I say keep the games going, but CLIX keeps his win. Yeah, but you have to take out a qual somewhere. Because you can't have 51 teams in Grands, you know what I mean? How does that actually PMO, bro? That's actually like, that's crazy though. 3 minutes left, guys. I think we got enough time for Fortnite. Let's go. CLIX equals Llama. I am CLIX, guys. I'm sorry. I am CLIX. All right. What skin is this, guys? What skin is this? Come on. Come on. This is light. This is light. I'm not even giving you guys the options. Now, this begs the question. Wait, hold on. Rick Sanchez, yes sir, yes sir. All right, what emote is this? Is this hula hooping, battle royale, verb, battle prep, hit it, hand forge, mwah, sneak, squeak, Lil Prancer, or night out? Now this begs the question: if CLIX and Higgs don't get another win in these heats, how pressed is everybody gonna be, bro? Battle prep? It is battle prep. Oh, guys, come on. This is easy. This is easy. Come on, lock in, lock in. We have 2 minutes. Lock in, lock in. What SMG is this? What SMG is this? Lock in. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. It is the Primal SMG. And what pickaxe is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's Widow's Promise. Let's go. That's like actually the worst we've done in like three tries. Dang. GG's. GG's. Let's go.
Outclick. Oh my. Bro, they're going to be having a freak out right now about how to fix this. I think CLIX just misses Grants. I think it's the most fair outcome, honestly. I think CLIX.
Yo, this guy's such a Pete Glazer, bro. Like, genuinely, Aussie, like, glazes Pete way too much, bro. Yo, Hockey Bugs, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the shout out there. I gotta reply to this. Just give me a minute. I need my my TikTok emojis over here. So did CLIX miss out on this game? The points are gonna be all skewed now too, bro. Hold on. Mertz will have it. Mertz will have it. Does CLIX miss out on this game? I gotta open up a new one. 15 seconds, by the way, till we get answers here. They're not letting him queue for game 2. It doesn't look like CLIX is gonna be able to queue for game 2. They just added more time to the timer. What is going on with comp right now, bro? I'm not going crazy, right? Hold on. Watch this. Watch the timer, guys. Watch the timer. Look at, they just added 2 minutes when it got down to 9 seconds. What is going on with comp right now, bro? Comp is actually broken. They probably had to restart the restart because CLIX didn't get in. Guys, make sure that like, share, subscribe button.
Yeah.
I'll be watching. Hey, quiet.
I don't know. We take over this why? Let's see how we like it, boys.
Bro.
We already did, bro. We're on.
Bro! Is Poyo live streaming?
Come out. They changed the
Peter Wonky, I think that.
Wait, Poyo, hold on, Poyo. Check the wheel. Let's see how.
Bro!
The broadcast, it says 15 minutes for
Dude, if they don't restart, I'm gonna touch your sugar tea.
So like, that means, like, you know,
Bro, they didn't restart. CLIX doesn't get in game. CLIX doesn't get in. How much you want to bet they don't restart?
More time on the broadcast?
yeah. Okay, listen. The game dev should be.
They just added 15 more minutes. I'm about to go crazy here, bro. I'm about to go crazy. They just added 15 more minutes. We're gonna watch Faxy's broadcast here, guys, because he's actually got the game going on here. But
Hey, what would Dumb and Dumber do, boys?
No, let me just go check.
Storm the whole game.
Yo. Actually?
Hey. Man,
Alright,
I
let's
swear,
have some
Raz
fun,
coaches
bro,
this
before I kick
POI
it
way better than some other people.
Wait, I need 50 gold. I need 50 gold.
Raz, you're godly coaching this POI.
I have 750.
Swear. Fucking
go
wait.
play a game at this point, bro. Like, might as well at this point. Like, damn.
Bro, appreciate you.
Actually, here, just take my. I
Hey,
already
just,
have a
hey,
potion.
just put Booga.
What is going on, bro? It went from a 10-minute timer to like a 30-minute timer, bro.
Look at my loot, Mo. Do you have a bomb?
Yo,
Yeah,
what? Wait, you didn't farm. How do you have mats?
Brother. Oh, the game, brother.
Alright,
The
where we
game.
going? Where we going?
Wait, you're telling me
Let's
the
go here,
game
down.
gives you mats?
Ready?
Okay.
You have a shockwave? Go yourself.
Oh, this is about to be some peak rotation.
If it works, it's an exploit. This is nah.
Okay, let's see.
I'm literally
Oh,
exploiting.
shit.
What?
What
what?
the heck?
No, that doesn't belong.
Hold on.
Yo.
Hold on.
New just the tips. New just the tips right here.
Hold on,
Right here, by the way.
I
Right
messed
here,
it up.
right here.
I messed it up.
Right
Hold on.
here.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Right here. Where they at? I
Give me
saw
a second. Give me a
visuals.
second.
You're stupid.
No way, bro. Pete's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
So this game doesn't matter, obviously. I don't think, anyway.
Is it?
If they added more time to the timer, I don't think this game would matter.
That's
What's
on the
up,
fucking.
Ed?
And they just got N Pen. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Donkey Land, boys.
I'm just gonna. Pete's definitely not family friendly.
Yo,
But-
this is too funny, bro. Oh my god.
What is boy
Yeah,
at?
this game doesn't count. I think. I hope.
It does. It does.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, I think we go back to the wheel again. No, we have
Wow.
gold.
Do you have a
Go, go,
bomb?
go, go, go.
Not on.
This game doesn't count.
Lock eye, we have to go back and find a bomb to do the
Wait,
wheel, bro.
the
Hold
wheel?
on.
What do you mean? The wheel?
We
It does.
buy?
You can,
Wait,
you
no,
can
the
abuse
helmet.
it nonstop.
check the
Wait,
bending?
wait, I'm not gonna lie. This is really good for the game, and I really think this should stay. What do you think, Mo?
Yeah.
What
Wait.
was your-
Yeah, Mo. Yeah, Mo. What do you think?
Wait, are you guys abusing it nonstop? I don't think that's guys. You shouldn't do that. This seems like an
that's
exploit.
against the terms,
No,
no?
I
Exploit.
don't care if it's against the terms. I seen my favorite pro do it.
Yo.
Bro, was that Cody Conrad, favorite pro?
Yo, Pete's now dissing CLIX too, bro. Damn, mid-tournament, by the way. Game 1's not even started yet. Pete's already dissing CLIX.
Yo, I just got a text from Epic Games. Real shit.
Okay.
It said, please say that we're voiding both games on your stream. So yeah, they actually are.
Oh, they're voiding this
Both
game.
games are being voided.
If Faxy's right, then yeah, they are voiding.
Bro!
Okay, but-
Is it on sub only mode?
Chug.
Wait, you get a
chug
chug jug from that? What the fuck?
What the
So they are voiding. Okay. That's crazy though, bro. 13 minutes now, guys. Anyone want to 1v1 me in arenas?
I'm not gonna lie, we might have to go. I don't have a bomb yet.
Yeah.
Let's go to the thingy.
All right, both games are voided, chat. So this is content, okay? This is content. This is not actual heats. There will be a solution soon. Be patient, chill out, vibe out, enjoy this wheel over here that's busted.
How does this even happen,
See
bro?
how it looks, boys.
Come on, for the one time.
How does this even happen though? That's my question. Guys, don't mind my storage warning. Yo, I would love to run some arenas, bro, if my game capture card would actually work, bro. That's so sad. Llama Hunter decides to go and host a watch party, and boom, it just gets messed up. Who wants to 1v1 me in arenas here, guys? We got 10 minutes. Nobody wants to 1v1 me? I'll just start 1v1ing somebody. Where's arenas at? There we go. Guys, if you're new, if you are just hopping in here, Heat's games 1 and 2 both got voided. Twitter's got to be eating them up over here, eh? Hold on, guys. I'll tell y'all what's going on Twitter here. That's crazy though. Wait, is CLIX going off on them over here? No, CLIX isn't going off yet, but... Damn, bro. We still have 9 minutes. All right, Kai, I'm waiting. What's up, bro? Yo, bro, the Leafs have been cooked. Hockey, the Leafs have been cooked. All right, Kai, just let me know when you're back, bro. We'll just sit and wait. Actually, let's watch Pete and Pollo cook the rest of the lobby here. Oh my gosh. They're still abusing this wheel, by the way. Because the game doesn't matter, they're just abusing the wheel.
Uh-oh. Where's Booga at? What's up, Booga? We're at your PY now. This shot.
Yo, Pete is low-key a bit too cocky, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Minutes left till next game. They added a 22-minute timer.
Bro, they added a 22-minute timer. They added a 22-minute timer.
I know, I did bait you.
Oh, yeah, 22
This
minutes.
is like the most stressful game.
It's so laggy. I can't even edit.
And they're doing
Not even, a game hasn't even happened yet, by the way, guys.
We're not going through that, bro.
We are going to be on all night at this point.
We hit it again?
Pete versus CLIX, and we got a Pete warm-up game.
Pete warm-up game. Took their POI for one.
And CLIX won the game that didn't count, just to make the storyline better.
Yeah. Real shit, bro. Yeah, I'm already loving this.
They're hiding on the wall. They're hiding on the wall.
Handle business.
Break out. I'm trying to get out.
Hello?
Yo, Kai, what's up, bro?
This is
such a good FNCS heats, bro.
for real.
These heats are so peak, bro. Yo, if anyone wants to run arenas 1v1, Kai, you want to run 2v2 arenas? We got 22 minutes, bro.
Okay.
What the actual flip, though? Jewel Simp, join your party. Let me get on survival specialist here. This rat skin's low-key peak. Like, it's actually a good skin. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know about that.
I can actually pull chat up on my computer for right now, though. Guys, we got 20 minutes until... Hold on, let me get a... Oh my gosh.
I
Not
thought
these
this one
kids.
v one them.
Yeah, you didn't even build too, by the way. Ow! 100 on one? Nice.
Knocked him.
The other one hasn't been hit, by the way. Oh my. This guy's a weirdo. Let's go! Stream's glitchy for you? Okay, okay, okay.
Well played.
If we go against him again, just let me 1v1 him.
Yeah, I got you. Both games of NA Central Heats are voided and they're working on a quick fix.
Stay in the box.
Oh, yeah, I got you, I got you. If he goes after me, I'm like blicking him up though. Can I just watch this? I'm just gonna hold out my like pizza the entire time. By the way, Kai, guys, is on like, oh
my. No, oh, because they just let him win.
No, not after how toxic he was being. Also, that gives us the lead, so.
How much did GG, to be honest? He's not like good, it's just generally the lag that kind of screwed me over there.
6-7. He probably thinks I'm like a 6-year-old. like I'm playing with my older brother or something. Let's go, Hockey Pugs W's. Hockey Pugs, who got the big hit for the Jays earlier?
Enjoy your wins.
Did they okay, they haven't let me 1v1 him next time we're playing. We play him.
I think he lagged.
No, he's still here. Watch out, both on you.
Oh.
Ow. Yo, can I get on my builds? Like, damn. Don't you love when your shotgun hits for 43? I used to, I stayed up one night, literally when I, in grade 6, binge watching Bob's Burgers, pulled an all-nighter. Oh, now the FNC broadcast is frozen, guys.
Okay.
Oh, we're back. Oh, wait, let me 1v1 him. No, he's actually trying to. That's kind of sad. He's just gonna spam them or something, bro.
Yeah, they'll pull it from this way. Yeah, he's typing.
He's typing.
Oh, I hate these guys.
Both on you or what? Oh my! How did I get hit so hard?
Bro, it's just SMG.
If you can't beat them, join them. Where are they at?
I'm just trying.
Go!
Oh.
Stay in the fight.
Nope, they just added more. They just added more time to the timer.
How much more?
5 more minutes to the timer.
Oh my bro.
Guys, I'll update the timer just before I go with how much time is left. Holy spam. Like, oh my gosh, bro.
So just
Like, please get a button! GG's. Good game. Yeah, so guys, now there is 13 minutes till game 1 supposedly starts. Mr. Keebs and gym leader Sean, you guys have no skills but just spraying? Yeah. No, those are the two guys, I think. Yeah. No. Yeah. I actually agree with him there. Hockey Pugs.
I never against them.
Question. What is your favorite skin besides the punk?
Yeah, no.
Did you knock one?
I knocked one. If you need... Okay, never mind.
They crumble. You make it look simple.
Yo, wait, I'm gonna do the little street sweeper emote. I've grinded so hard for this emote.
Oh, wow. might be one of the worst emotes ever.
Oh, hold on. No, okay, now they just took the time off. Now it's 7 minutes, guys. So it's in line with our timer, I think, actually. They added the time just to take it off. Got one. Got two. We're tied with for first, by the way. Well, we're up top now, but. Hockey Pucks, hard question, eh? I'm gonna have to dip, but I'm gonna miss the first part. Kai's gonna keep you all entertained.
Yeah, that's just even to the first part.
Guys, I will be back, so don't leave. Yo, hopefully we get the kids in
It'll be awesome. Yeah, no, it will be.
Let's go. Okay.
Wait, just a sprint.
Yo, I hit one
Alright, where's
133.
One's dead.
Lol, you spraying? Yes, sir! W's!
Wow.
Why are we? Oh, I thought we were defaults. I was gonna say.
No.
Guys, that's just showing you what's gonna come in FNCS. 5 minutes, by the way, guys. The laugh it up is so peak. Am I out of gold? No, I'm not.
Yo, I'm gold to.
Pug skin? It took that long just to say pug skin. GG. Guys, I'll take the countdown off now, guys. It's the only one allowed, I guess.
Yeah, but there's 3.
There's 3 what? Pug skins?
Yeah.
Oh, actually?
No, there's 4.
Hockey Pugs, name me all the pug skins.
Because it's the word, Actually, yeah, let's see if Pokemon is first.
Yo, but the good thing is games are going to be bang, bang, bang after this. I have to go in 2 minutes, so we are going to reveal today's secret word of the day. Guys, I think it might be wrong. So, I think it might be the same secret word as yesterday. What's our first guess? Here? Kai, you're allowed to help here.
Oh, but I know it.
Four letters.
Oh, 4 letters? FNCS, because, yeah.
Yes, sir, it is FNCS. All right, what is the 5-letter word here now?
Sweat.
It's not.
What?
You got an E and a T, though. Doggo, fancy doggo, demon doggo, and other doggo. There's 4. Is other doggo actually a skin? There's an E and a T, Kai. Throw it a guess. Blank jewels. Thank you, Hockey. Something just fell off my desk. It is elite, and now time for the secret word of the day.
Yeah, he forgot Balenciaga doggo.
Oh, so 4. Kai,
Yeah,
you want
sweat.
you just want to say
sweat. It's sweat.
It is sweat. That is today's secret word of the day. Make sure to type the word sweat in the Llama Herd Discord server. Turn 150 Llama points. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's go. Everyone get ready. Higgs and CLIX? What about Higgs and CLIX? What's CLIX posting now? Nothing? They're probably in the game already. Bro, it's been 40 minutes since game 2 has started. What's Mertz saying? Mertz is like always on cover. Nope, never mind. He's not saying nothing. After 7 duos failed to get in, NA Central FNCS Game 1 restarted. CLIX and Higgs voided the game, were unable to join the requeue. Epic sources contacted Faxi and... Oh, XM member Faxi. Both games will be getting voided. And what's Faxi doing right now? He's just waiting. He's waiting along with us. I don't even know if we can, like... That should be the next secret word of the day. CLIX? I like Peter. I was going to say something, but it sounded really bad. So now both games are being voided. Golden and Ozone, by the way, guys, won game 2. PETERBOT and Pollo, who were like super, super cocky, by the way, guys. Where even are they? They're not even in top 5. This actually makes me happy to my soul. Where are PETERBOT and Pollo? They're 33rd. They were messing around, to be fair, but Golden and Ozone won game 1.2 or game 0.2. So CLIX and Higgs won 0.1. Golden and Ozone won 0.2. Like, bro, I gotta go to bed at some point tonight. Epic. A minute left. Odds that they are going to gonna add time. Let's see. Kai, do you think they're gonna add time?
They might.
Hold on, wait. Can you talk real quick, guy?
Yo, hello.
Yo, hello.
Yo, hello.
Okay, I just gotta make sure that you're like louder than the actual audio, cause like, you know, we want that. 40 seconds. I have not been called down for dinner yet, guys. So W's. I'm gonna call my mom, see when dinner is, guys. Oh, that's.
Let's see if the tank is added more.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS. We sincerely apologize for that. Ton of things happening, but it looks like they're all resolved. So those first 2 games,
they're all resolved.
Void. So it's basically like, hey, we're starting the show for real, like this. This is, you didn't miss anything. You thought you did. If you thought you did, welcome to the show. It's starting right now. Hope you had a great day. We're here to watch some Fortnite.
Yo, Zeke, please be quiet, bro.
We're just making sure everyone's on the battle bus. So why don't we get a few of the players, or people rather, up to speed on who the players will be seeing in the lobby today. Let's bring up this lobby. Let's just call.
Yo, we've already gone through the lobby list so many times.
For you, Kelly, why don't you start us off? Who are you looking to see today?
Thanks for throwing me under the battle bus. My goodness, we got Dolzer and Isho. You know, that was one of the teams that we were talking about at the start of the show. Landing in Dark Dominion, of course.
They have the same talking points as the start of the show, by the way.
As ability goes in North American Central, they're lesser known as a duo, but when you look at their performances in the recent
Yo, the Jays are actually selling, low-key.
This might be one of the duos that we're going to be talking about for quite a while.
We're going to talk about somebody that we have talked about for quite some time and kind of made his name at a LAN event, right? Booga. Up with Craze right now, which kind
Wait, Kai, you there, bro?
is going to segue me into the next conversation that I do want to kind of bring up.
You were going to say yo,
like
hello? Oh, Krillian is all of our OGs duo, guys.
Right? Because this heat gets you into the grand finals, right? We know how all of this works. You win one of the 5 games today, you go to grand finals, you get top 10 on the consistency leaderboard, you go to those grand finals. These grand finals feel just a little bit special because this is like this early major 1, but it still leads into a LAN event. So for everybody kind of...
This might be one of the longest streams we do.
I mean, yeah. Some people are trying to make it to their first grand finals. A lot of people are thinking about...
There's a lot of 7 members, eh?
Extra LAN event this year. So
yeah,
we know what it has done in the past to some of our players like Booga, making those big names.
Guys, 7 has contacted me.
Those type of events are so important. So extra stakes on the line, and I think that just makes it so much more exciting, right? That's why everybody's kind of geared up and ready to jump into the
the elite map releases tomorrow.
Yeah,
the elite map releases tomorrow?
A bit of a different tone to this one, right? It's like... I feel like in previous years we come in and it's like,
guys, who do we think's gonna win game 1?
Like, hey, we are taking it
Point.
seriously, but we're
No,
yeah,
1.3. Who do we think's gonna win game 1.3?
You know, we still have a couple more majors. Like, hold on a minute, Zeke. We got a summit LAN happening now. That changes things quite a bit for us. Another duo we kind of highlighted at the beginning.
I'm gonna be there, guys. I'm gonna be at that summit LAN.
And Josh excited to see them perform. What do you think, Kelly? Any cool things you can tell the viewers if they're just tuning in?
I mean, for me, the storyline between Josh and Iamzo, one, we're talking about how a lot of these veteran players, in this instance, we're talking about Iamzo, joins up with kind of a newer player. In this instance, we're talking about Josh having, 17 FNCS performances or finals compared to just a handful of them.
Only 17. Only 17.
Well, Iamzo's going to be bringing, is he going to have to carry
Yo, Iamzo is, I feel like he thinks he's so tough. I think it's just the hair, I'm not going to lie.
They honestly are complimenting each other so
like, I'm not dissing no gingers, but like, he just does not look tough.
Concern as far as their PLY goes for Josh and Iamzo, but
I would have like had no issue with him if he didn't start like brushing his shoulders.
Right? Don't mess with me.
Guarantee everyone, Josh and Iamzo, regardless if it's a victory royale or through.
Yo, I'm actually convinced like my mom's trying to sell, bro. She's not home yet, and like dinner was supposed to be ready 5 minutes ago.
Some people in trouble.
And then like watch, the game's gonna start and I'm gonna get a message for dinner.
Shows off 25 of our
yeah.
Let's see if we can take a look at the other 25. They're gonna be filling out this lobby for heat.
Okay, do we think PETERBOT dies off drop again?
Yes.
Is that more hope or hope?
Earlier, right? We got CLIX and Higgs around that right side of your screen. PETERBOT and
Yo,
you die off drop and then they'll say sorry, we have more issues.
I think Femboy Bobby is an interesting username there.
PETERBOT fans were a little bit scared after watching that one go down early in that game, but
PETERBOT has fans
in the skies for them as we are going to be restarting that game.
Who are these liars?
Look at this guy. You can tell he doesn't see sunlight.
Revamp himself as the best player in the world. A lot of talk in the off season about being a little distracted, playing other games, and
okay,
all
why
of this,
his eyes so like separated?
And sort of like cold fashion, it looks like he's kind of revamped.
Why is he playing with the fat kid from Down for One Big Head?
Yo, guys, that's what you get to look forward to. I gotta go in 3 minutes.
When you talk about PETERBOT, obviously you have to talk
the
about
game's gonna
Royale.
start as soon as I
We're
leave,
kind of
isn't
in
it?
this, nebulous state right now where we're just kind of waiting for the game to start. I love the dialogue that we've seen throughout the last few weeks, months, where PETERBOT, he wants
Pollo kind of looks like a fish,
PETERBOT
low-key.
wants to be able to just be unleashed, go
kinda
onto the
does.
lobby and be able to eliminate everyone. And
Don't
with
diss
Pollo,
people
there's
too
been a
hard,
big
Kai.
question mark on if he's going to be
I'll
able to
try.
do that. And
Okay.
we've talked about how Pollo is able to kind of complement PETERBOT in the sense of he is just
Do you think Pollo and PETERBOT? Pollo's like, you're such the good player, PETERBOT. I love the chocolate cake that you eat.
PETERBOT, give me some chocolate cake. PETERBOT.
Okay, I like it. Well, you know what? I'm getting word.
Game. Oh,
ready.
my,
Again,
are you joking?
Sincerely apologize for the delay, but it's all good. We got Fortnite, and it starts right now. Casters, over to you.
Guys, Kai's gonna start game 1.3 for us here, but I'm going to be casting for as much as I can here. The broadcast is still having issues. We're gonna be following Pete and Pollo over here at their drop spot, Squibbly Shores. It's gonna be interesting to see if Mike and Loganbot can clutch up and take them out for a second time. There's some
Third time technically. Third time technically.
Technically it's third time. And Pete and Pollo don't land at Squibbly. They land at the gas station. And it says that they have 12 points. The broadcast is still messed up. Why is Pete running this ugly skin, bro?
Yeah, this is an odd choice.
All right, Kai, take it away, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Maybe 15.
Ugh. No. Right. We've got Burgers over here. Is he by himself? Burgers by himself is definitely a choice. Got 106 points. Where did he get those from? Probably the last chest. Oh, we're back to Booger. Healing. Good old Booger. Okay, we're now leaving Booger. Void is over there as well. Gemity? I have no idea who any of these people are.
Even one,
Wait, what is that?
a small amount of damage when it comes to Storm Surge plays an impact later on in the
Yo,
game.
they're at my area.
Let's see if that ends up playing out for this team as well. Oliver OG, Carillion playing that northern
Yeah,
side. We know
superhero.
that.
Oliver, I hate you.
You're relatively contested. Last time, though,
We do not like
you said it
Oliver.
though, right? You saw
Let
Smack
me
and
open
that other
chat.
team just kind of move off to the side.
I'm gonna open chat because I don't have chat. There we go. There we go. Chance and his duo just hiding, sneaking up. I don't even know who they're sneaking up on. Oh, Avery. Not going for the fight. Huh. You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see an FNCS proximity chat.
Tournament tend to be
Okay,
slower
over at
than the
CLIX
rest.
and
They like to feel
Higgs.
each other out, see what
Let's
they can get away
see.
with, and then go from there.
So today being a
Hopefully they can
different day out
win
of the
again.
usual tournament vibe, right? So I think everyone here is probably on their toes, and if anything, that caution's going to come from the fact that
Yo,
hey,
CLIX wearing
I've
his
been
female skin.
blown it, right? In that first chance, so this is again a new opportunity. I am curious to see how this is going to play
I'm not going to
out.
be able to
Some
say
even
much
have
until there's actual
almost
fights.
played their strategy
Because
early
this
on,
is-
right? A lot of time. Josh.
Yo,
team that
Elite.
everyone, of course, has high
Elite
hopes for.
wearing
This is a draw spot that
core?
has been highly contested in Heat 1 and Heat 2.
Wow.
They see
Booting up, you talked about them being uncontested. They can't max out their metal at the actual POI itself.
Oh, they've got an actual fight. Okay. From, well, there's so many people here. Alright, we've got a Stone. Stone, what are you doing? Proximity chat, if it's proximity chat would be peak, it would be. Okay, bro, there's like nothing going on. American. Okay, well, I've got a quick beam. You got penguins. Yo, it's okay, a 7-member. Okay. Good old 7-member. Wow, nothing is happening in this game. Like, everyone's just kind of hiding.
given plenty of chance in the past, right? Most notably, I'd say when we've seen him
Yo,
with
got
Skittles,
Jack
been
and
good for
Neat
quite some
Inven,
time.
or
So
however the
he's
heck you
definitely
say his name.
earned his
In the
respect
pen.
on the region.
Yeah, he knows what it's like to play at a global
can't even be entertaining about this.
Alright, hold on. Let me try. We got Noah W plays in Carbone here with their Save the World Skybase again. Oh, shooting it down? I don't know what they're doing. I'm not gonna.
We're finally. No, we're not even getting a fight. Never mind. There's been no fights.
Only 10 people have died.
Yeah, half them to Storm.
Actually?
I'm not joking. The only people who have.
They're going to use the
And it
basic
didn't work.
one right now. And the reason why I talk about two different versions is there's one version here where you combine the actual fizz with the shock.
Yeah, with the shockwave of the wheel. I thought they were going to let him finish, but it's me chatting right now. Yeah, hockey pugs. Hey, we appreciate you, bro. We appreciate everyone in here, but it's better if y'all chat. Carbone goes down and Noah W plays go down. Gamp and Perlicize, I don't know how to pronounce his name. We got a fight over here at the gas station outside of Sandy Strip. Kiffy Foya, Storm fights here. Noah W plays though, and Carbone going down. Crazy. Noah W plays pretty known pro back in chapter 1. Storm Surge is active, 12 below Kiffy and Foya, 12 below in Storm, and Kiffy gets knocked to Surge. Nope.
Wow.
Paralysis. I don't know how to. That's probably not his name, but
His name's Paralysis.
Paralysis and Gamp now lurking. Foya here. And Foya getting 247 below Surge. He's got to get a big hit here on Gamp and Paralysis. Just Storm ticking away at him. Surge ticking away at him. Gamp rushing in on him now. And he's got two people on him. It hits Paralysis hard, but goes down. And Gamp and Paralysis get out of the fight. Still in Storm and above Surge. And gas prices are $1.67. Yo, Ishu though. Ishu taking out Snappytron. Ishu taking out Snappytron and Kaz. Ishu and Dolzer over here cooking. Holy crap. Bobby went down. Femboy Bobby went down.
Why wouldn't you come back? Does it get entertaining?
Nothing was happening first 10 minutes of the game.
Not like, seriously, 10 minutes straight, nothing happened.
That's usually how it is at start of the game though. I came back when Surge happened, so teams have to go for fights, you know what I mean? Oliver OG, Ishu coming in, not knowing Oliver OG's there. and getting beamed hard from his left. And then now in front of them as well. They're just trying to rotate out a storm. Oliver OG, though, lurking on them above. Champs above them with Amen. And Amen is low. Ishu and Dolzer have to resort to the heals. 2 damage below Surge. Just going after Champs and Amen. Get some damage. 12 above. That will not last for long. In about 5 seconds, it will be gone. Okay, guys. Maybe a bit more than 5 seconds. By the way, only still like 19 people have only died since I got back. Oliver OG. Oh, and Champs goes down. I don't know what Champs goes down to, but Champs goes down. And Oliver OG and his duo. Tiger Woods gets Champs and Amen gets Quick. So it looks like a little trade there between the two duos. No, Reels gets Amen, but Amen does get the finish on Quick, so Amen's duo is down. Oliver OG's duo, 44 below Surge here. Oliver OG goes down, out in the open too long, gets finished. Now his duo, 116 below, gets hit hard, has going against Seek in his duo, and he's got to fight here. He needs damage. 216 below. He needs damage bad, and he does not look like he's going to get it. 197 below. Techie and Surge Techie and Seek are 353 above Surge. They're chilling. Takes some damage, though, from Oliver OG's duo, and he is on 90 health right now, having to go for any fight he can to get above Surge. Just don't let Surge take me out, is what he's saying. And Taki gets hit hard. He's got to throw the Fizz, and now Booga hits him hard. Seek is also healing in the Fizz. This duo is not looking good. Surge now only a 140 above. We're going to have to see how it plays out for them. Higgs and CLIX also, we saw them there. God, we saw this a lot yesterday with Surge taking on a lot of teams. Teams in today look like that they're fighting Surge better. Do you think that they watched the heats yesterday, or?
Maybe. I feel like some of them might have. I don't think Booga and stuff would have, though.
I don't think Booga really cares. He was probably playing Valorant last night, bro.
Nah, bro, he was definitely like running Overwatch or something.
Like, for real. By the way, the points aren't real, eh? The points, like,
no.
They got reset? Okay.
I love how everyone, by the way, in this has points except CLIX.
Actually?
Everyone, like, is like points.
Oh, boo! Boo!
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Booga and the big 2-6 for real, man. He's low-key, kind of cooking, though. We do not want to watch Cakebot, bro. Yo, Ben, this is still the first game because the first two got voided. Because 7 teams didn't load in and PETERBOT went out like first basically in the first game, and then CLIX and Higgs won the game, so they couldn't queue into the rerun. Oh, and Higgs gets a huge hit. 647 above the damage threshold. My announcer voice just went on there mid-sentence. 388 now. Huge tick off their Surge, still chilling though, and of course they're going for that height that they that the announcer said that they might see. And there is still 51 people left. 8th zone here, 51 people left. This is what I said, that the end games would be crazy. PETERBOT and Poyo. Poyo takes a big hit. PETERBOT and Poyo looking very, very regular right now. Nothing looking special about this duo. They're not looking that great today, and honestly, this could be bad. Liquid, though, going up on CLIX and Higgs, taking so much damage, trying to heal from CLIX and Higgs, and gets away. CLIX and Higgs now got a few points as Higgs gets a elim. F in the chat for CLIX, for real, for real. Now we're watching Booga. Craze goes down earlier, and now it's just up to Booga. On our right-hand side here, CLIX and Higgs on our left-hand side. Llama's favorite pizza. What's up, bro? What's up? I think if Peter emerged didn't happen, CLIX would be an FNCS winner 100%. CLIX probably would have a few FNCSs by now, Ben. Probably 2 or 3. Booga gets his Craze's loot and his card. Not that he can do anything with 37 people left, but Surge is officially done.
can actually respect this, right?
Pollo and PETERBOT here watching. Oh, they got paralysis and then got creative tonight. Probably not, because this is gonna go longer and I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow, so probably not, bro, unfortunately. But if this wraps up quick enough, we might be able to run it. I don't know if I have a math test tomorrow or not. Pollo going after Higgs and CLIX. They get Joe though. Pollo looking better than PETERBOT today. And Booga now on the bottom right hand of your screen. Pollo at the top right. And Kai, what's going on our left hand side?
I actually could not tell you.
No!
I don't even know what's going on here.
CLIX and Higgs get shot down. Higgs takes some fall damage. CLIX unscathed. And they're going straight back up.
No, PETERBOT's not.
PETERBOT died! PETERBOT died! PETERBOT died! Yes, sir!
Life is good.
Now it's just up to Pollo for that duo. Higgs and CLIX keep getting shot down, not protecting themselves anymore. I would really be curious to see how their match situation's playing out. They have unlimited fizzes, it feels like right now. And Pollo takes out someone else here. Ozone Pollo takes out. And Booga's literally just playing Storm, getting shot by CLIX here. Has to go for the rotate. And he is now in Storm. Still has the chug though. Pollo up above, has to heal up here, and CLIX still on height. Higgs kind of going down to frag, and Pollo gets a huge hit on Higgs. 155 on Higgs, and Higgs retreats. Pollo going up though, gets a hit on CLIX. Pollo not looking scared at all, tries to piece CLIX up, misses. This is the fight you guys have been waiting for. Pollo gets hit hard, CLIX is low, Pollo gets beat by Higgs. Pollo is low, Higgs on height. And Higgs not letting up on Pollo now. Pollo is not surviving this. Higgs has that in his mind. Pollo's still alive. Josh taking out a few people. Pollo and Higgs going, or CLIX and Higgs still going back up on height. And Pollo gets taken out by Josh. Josh takes out Pollo. Pollo and PETERBOT are down. 4 teams left. Higgs, CLIX, Josh, Iamzo, Liam, Chimpsy, and a solo at LeBron Jahamis. This is going to be a crazy endgame. 7 people left. Anybody's game.
Yo, LeBron.
This is LeBron James, guys.
LeBron
goes down. LeBron goes down. Josh Iamzo. Ew. And Josh gets a hit. Josh goes down. Josh sells. CLIX gets Liam out. And now CLIX and Higgs are the only true duo. Josh is down. It's a 2v1. Iamzo low. And Higgs goes down. CLIX and Higgs looking for their second VR today. And can they do it? CLIX versus Iamzo here. Iamzo has the... Oh my gosh! And CLIX goes down. Iamzo with the clutch. What the heck? What the heck? CLIX goes down. Iamzo wins. CLIX, Higgs goes to their second VR today. Kai, I thought CLIX and Higgs had that one.
Bro, I genuinely thought I thought they were gonna win again. I was like,
felt like it really could go with in the way of so many different players.
We can't look at the point leaderboard, guys, because it says there's 3 wins so far.
Iamzo coming in clutch, bro.
What happened? CLIX and Higgs basically just sold the 2v1.
Said it at the start of the show. You're like, oh, is Josh and Iamzo have this? Yes,
all of it shows his phone.
I knew Iamzo and Josh.
Well, Josh hasn't done face reveal yet, so.
Again this chapter, and seeing how they were able to handle that low ground, especially with all the chaos going on today, Vivid, that is how I want to start Heat 3.
Guys, I'm gonna try to see the in-game leaderboard to give y'all because they would have reset it in game, I think.
Somehow Iamzo finds the edge, right?
No, never mind. They just didn't reset it in game. Okay.
Over the duo that seemingly had it for the entirety of the end game, but if you took a quick peek at CLIX and Higgs' loadout right before, when
I thought they had it. I'm not gonna lie. That's a generational sell by CLIX and Higgs, and that begs if that first game actually doesn't get voided, I'm sure CLIX is crashing out right now. Because if that first game doesn't get voided, they don't have to play that, right?
Yeah.
Look at this. I want to see this from Iamzo's point of view. Gets beamed by Higgs. 10 HP clutch, by the way. Gets Higgs down. Gets the finish on Higgs for Siphon. Clix whiffs his shot. That's the $100,000 shot right there. Iamzo's got the edit. Nosi's got Clix. 17 HP. If he doesn't get that finish on Higgs, that game is completely different.
They are still playing a completely different game where everyone else
Here's
is
crazy. I
scrambling,
think
trying
I think
get
is gonna
those kills.
happen.
They're
What?
still just calm and
Right,
cool and
Peterbot will win a
collected,
game,
making sure that they are in the
and then
prime
they'll
position
out
that
of
they need to
nowhere
be.
just be like, all right,
Yeah, I'd love to
Clux's
see it.
game counts now.
Oh my god.
I could
Shout
see
out
that
to
actually
Zoe,
happening.
Shout outs to Josh. We'll be seeing you guys next week in the finals.
Let's
but
see.
still
Let's see
4
what
more
Twitter's
games
saying about this,
ahead,
guys.
And of course, 4 more VRs. And to end in the top 10 means we move on as well. More to unpack after this short break, so don't you go anywhere.
We're getting a break, bro. Are we for real?
We don't need another break.
It's a 3-minute break, guys. We're fine. Let's watch this let's watch this fight again. So okay, I'm gonna like take you guys through this. Yo, Thunders, welcome back, welcome back. So okay, I'm gonna take you guys through this super slow-mo here because I actually want to like really dissect this entire thing. So we're gonna go half speed. Iamzo up on height here, by the way. Higgs gets beamed while he's beaming Iamzo. Iamzo's 10 HP here. Higgs is 40 HP, right? So Iamzo gets Higgs here while he's reloading. CLIX knows Iamzo's low. Higgs beams him out of the air, right? So CLIX goes around. What is he doing? I don't know. Edits. Sees Iamzo there. Whiffs. If he hits that shot, they win the game. Iamzo's got to be praying that he missed that shot. Doesn't get the shotgun out fast enough. Iamzo is smart enough to get the 2 builds there. Knows CLIX has to go the other way. My thing is, it's only a 10-tick storm. CLIX could have gone to his right or left to get out. Goes in the front, though, for some reason. Hold on. Goes in the front here. Right? Okay, so he's going in the front here.
None of those were his builds. So
thank you. So I know none of them were his builds, but he could have broken out to the left or right? And then he breaks that wall. Iamzo's got this edit on him, right? Iamzo's got the stair edit. CLIX is 100 HP here. Okay? He tries to break it. Then he realizes, oh shoot, Iamzo's got that edit on me. I gotta make a move here. Iamzo edits it quick enough. CLIX gets the shot off, doesn't do enough damage, and Iamzo gets the shot for the VR. What a crazy finish. Kai, can you what was your insights on that?
it really just shows you how much a shotgun can screw you over. Like,
actually so true.
Hit enough damage.
Thunders, you didn't really miss too much. First two games got voided, so CLIX won game 1, but it got voided because 7 teams didn't load in, and PETERBOT also died off spawn in that game. And then Ozone and his duo won game 2, but PETERBOT and CLIX and Higgs didn't get in because they won, so they can't re-queue. Once you win a game in heats, you can't re-queue. So they had to fix that. So then game 2 got voided. So that was just game 1. CLIX and Higgs come second in game 1. Bro should work for Fortnite FNCS. I appreciate it, bro. I put a lot of effort into this.
We'll put an application in.
If only it was that easy, bro.
Shocked at that game. That was incredible. In case you missed it, Josh and Iamzo came out and won game number 1 in a solo clutch situation where Zoe had to pull out the win against CLIX. It was incredible. Again, shout out to them. We'll be seeing them next weekend. But man, so many things happened in that game. Let's start at the beginning. PETERBOT and Pollo, right?
Guys, let's see their analysts on it.
Wide, beautiful shots of the lobby, the chaos, high ground. I'm looking up. I'm like, CLIX and Higgs, yeah. Then we turn into PETERBOT. I'm like, hold on a minute. How many elims do they have? What's going on? Why is everybody falling like flies? It was crazy, Kelly.
I I mean, I love that, you know, kind of
Nobody was falling like flies this game, by the way, guys.
By zone 7 isn't necessarily
I didn't see
unheard
any
of, but
flies.
As the zone started to crawl, you can see we're still in zone 7, but that is 5 eliminations. Oh, 7 eliminations now. You know what? Let's just make it 12 eliminations. And even when PETERBOT goes down, you know that Pollo is here to prove himself time and time again. And
No, it's worth a shot, right, Thunders?
if he goes to try and steal height,
There's so many players. I know. This was 9th zone. There were still 34 people left. We did say at the start of the stream though that the end games are going to be crazy today because this is such a stacked heat with PETERBOT, Pollo, CLIX, Higgs, Booga. Like you got so many good players that it's going to be like a crazy heat. But I might low key just like I don't know if you could like, put an application in, but.
Seriously, see when you're at FNCS, try talk to like someone and see how you do it.
Yo, how can I become like a caster at FNCS? Like,
ready. They were looking so good that game primed up. I mean, they got to be towards the top of the leaderboard.
They gotta be right. Shout outs to Polo as well. A little solo clutch for us.
Is this again FNCS? So I'll explain the
That's what I like to see. Let's also talk about CLIX and Higgs. They were
the
dominating.
leaderboard's messed up, but I'll basically these are heats to get you into grand finals. Grand finals are next week, and then if you win grand finals, you go into Summit 1. But if you this is to go into grand finals for FNCS.
And Higgs are firing on all
Yo, Thunders, that would be
cylinders,
peak, bro,
but I
low
do
key.
have to give a special shout out to Higgs, being able to be aware of the high ground, kind of paying attention to if anyone's trying to steal height from you, and then also drop down, get the refreshes, make sure that you guys are topped off. Yes, it inevitably did not go the way that they wanted it to go, but to be able to patrol high ground after such kind of, you know, chaoticness to the start of Heat 3, to be able to keep their cool, be able to kind of keep what they
I imagine Power was on OC. These are NA heats, Thunders. One day I'm gonna do like every single tournament in a day, like Aussie does it.
Stories in that one end game right there. We got
That'd be
exactly
so
what we wanted, right? CLIX and Higgs defending off Pollo. Pollo almost clipping both of them for the 1v2, and then also Yamzo in the mix, right? Kind of returning to the trio. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of talked about it when we kicked things off here for Heat number 3. I was like, yeah, obviously we know PETERBOT and Pollo, they want to go for the high ground. CLIX and Higgs, it looks like they want to as well. And I'm not gonna lie, if I would have to take a guess, who would I thought would have been up on the higher ground? I would have guessed PETERBOT and Pollo, but I was surprised to see CLIX and Higgs had it for the entirety of the end game. So shout out to them. Well played end game.
Now, obviously, leading up to those final few moments, right? They did run out of gas, but you know, still they showed up in second place.
That was such a sad end.
That's a great way to start, right? So love to see that from them. I also wanted to highlight this Booga in a solo clutch situation.
Did Booga actually take out PETERBOT?
I mean,
Booga took out PETERBOT.
Really good, and what's crazy?
Booga just adding to the GOAT conversations, bro.
PETERBOT, right? So while they're going crazy, he's like, okay, all right, I've had enough. PETERBOT, calm down. All right, everybody play out the lobby.
I mean, that means that.
And then Josh taking out Booga as well, man.
If you look at the money earned, I don't know, there's disparities in
Oh,
money. But regardless,
guys, the
Booga,
leaderboard
time and
got
time again,
cooked
everyone
again.
loves it.
Look at
And
this
I'm gonna be very
leaderboard.
candid with it. People like to always say that Booga's washed, and then somehow, time and time again, he always proves himself, making it to every FNCF's grand finals, making it to the top 10.
Is this what
He
it looks
just
like in game
showcases
too?
That regardless if this is 2019 or 2026, that he is still.
Oh
at the
yeah,
top of the
no,
leaderboard.
Tenya and Proxy are the only ones
Where
showing on the
Booga and
leaderboard right now,
Miro
guys.
We're a duo, and I swear I remember watching that FNCS, and it's like the entirety of their points seemingly came from solo clutches. So it's kind of like returning to form, right? You don't really like to see a solo clutch because you're like, oh man.
He won the World Cup is still crazy, and by how much too? He won the World Cup by like 60 points or something. Less than 30 seconds, by the way, guys, till game 2.
Man, so exciting. I just cannot believe that was game number 1.
Kai, are we hyped for
Anything
game 2?
You guys are excited to see about game number 2?
Oh, sorry. I was about to say it be played out. Yes, I want to see CLIX and PETERBOT.
Kai, I can't
go
hear
up
your
against
sound
each other
effects.
again.
Yeah, I mean, hey, another great win like that. Some more.
They should do like another World Cup thing. Oh, okay, Kai.
Man, oh man. All right, we're just waiting on word here if the game is ready, and then we're gonna jump in. Man, this has been absolutely incredible. I cannot wait to see.
It's been incredible how many tech issues they have. Yo, low-key, Kai and I hosting World Cup, trust. We should host the World Cup at Llama Hunter Studios from somewhere in Niagara Falls, Canada. I'll do it in my basement, guys.
I can't believe it. 4 more games. Guys, we have
It's been
4
like
more
6,
games.
7 years. Back
we
in
already had
2019, so it would have been 7. Yeah, that's
punch
crazy.
their way into the FNCS Grand Finals. And now we get to add one more to that. 31. We have 14 to go for today. And then, of course, we have the last chance qualifiers.
The last chance qualifiers are huge, guys, because that's like if you don't come top 15, you can go last. Last chance qualifiers. I was not making a 6-7 joke. Are you sure, Thunders? You sure about that? Kai, I'll put you in my basement too. Don't worry.
I spoke too soon yesterday, Jacob. You know, I thought we saw the play of 2026, and then Yamzo shows up. Like,
Screw it. Starting tonight, I'm gonna become a sweat. Yo, Kai, please carry me. Please carry me, Kai.
Game number 2.
Don't put me in the basement. Aw, you're no fun. I'm so sure. Dang, Thunders. Dang. I really thought you were making a 6-7 joke. Guys, game 2 is underway, and of course, we're starting at FNCS's Golden Boy Cake Bot over here. PETERBOT and Pollo landed squibbly shores like they always do. Are they, though? No. They landed at the gas station again. What the heck? What is going on with Pete and Pollo right now? I want to be in the Llama branded candy van. Oh, yeah. For real, for real, for real, for real. I'm actually going to check what World Cup was. I believe it was 2019 because it was like season 9, right? Let me know, Thunders. Let me know. Mason and Noxie not even landed yet. Don't know why we're spectating them. They don't know. There's nothing to talk about. I'm sorry. Did not talk in chat. I'm just playing with my friend, but he said he got off. So I'm just, hey, all good, Anthony. All good. You've been here, though, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, Proxy and Tenna, the only 2 people showing up on the leaderboard right now against Kiffy and Foya off drop. And Kiffy and Foya just look like they're out for blood. They are out for blood against Proxy and Tenna. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was actually 7 years ago. That's crazy. I feel unk. Bro, I was 9 when it happened. That's crazy. Proxy goes down. Tenna got to clutch the 2v2. Can he pull an Yamzo? Does not look like it. He is at 50 HP. And Foya takes him out. Proxy and Tenna go down. Aiden, though, and Waffle Joe going for the third party right away. Little do they know, Kiffy and Foya did not take any damage. Just trying to catch them off guard here. Aiden got a pretty good loadout going. Kiffy low. Foya low. Yo, Aiden and Waffle Joe with the right play. They have the wall. And Kiffy and Foya realized that early. Aiden taking... No. Yeah, Aiden taking down Kiffy. 2v1. Can Foya clutch it up? We'll have to find out. Let's see. 35 HP clutch here. Just spraying through all his builds. Trying to get anywhere he can. Waffle Joe on him now. Waffle Joe gets hit hard. 37, but gets the clutch shotgun shot. And takes out Kiffy and Foya. And now we have another third party. Lurking is Rooney and Slam here. I feel like we saw Rooney yesterday, guys. Did we see Rooney yesterday? Was it a different Rooney yesterday? You were 12? No way. Yeah, Thunders, you might be unk, bro. You might be unk. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. And Slam and Rooney back off of Waffle Joe and Aiden. Why when I go does it get good? Like off drop, we had 3 fights, by the way. Oliver OG has to res his duo. This is a replay, guys. Oliver OG with the edit. Oh my gosh, and Oliver OG with the edit to the 1 bump to the face. To the face. I was gonna. PETERBOT and Pollo have won 8 games in the last 4 Div Cup finals, guys. That's crazy, bro.
I know we're giving Yamzo the big clutch, but it's Pollo who put CLIX and Higgs in
That's
that
crazy.
position to begin with.
You're unk. Thunders. It's all good, bro. It's all good. What's everyone's plans for tomorrow and stuff? Curve posted. What did Curve say? What did Curve say? Chaotic and Hazards fighting Liquid and Muzz. Muzz like buzz? Like bus, but must. Got it. I don't know. I don't get player pronunciations like the casters do, guys. So please lay off me a bit. Some of them are literally... Oh my gosh, Chaotic gets hit hard. Russian letters. And Taki over here hits chaotic card, going for hazards, maybe just trying to get some damage. Looks like he's rushing in. No mercy here. I don't know, but I hope you have an amazing week. Oh, my you too, Thunders, bro. You too. I got school tomorrow, but is it not like 1 a.m. for you guys? 2 a.m. for you? No, 12, right? 12 for you guys. Seek and Taki taking height. Know that chaotic and hazards are down there. Both teams know that each other are there. They're kind of just camping it out. For real, bro. At least I don't have a test. I have a test on Tuesday that I got to study for. But we will be live for Last Chance qualifiers as well. We're going to do 2 streams tomorrow. I'm really enjoying these casting streams. I'm not going to lie. They're more chill, but I am enjoying them. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours and 14 minutes, and we're only 2 games in. All right. You literally just turned 12? Like, when was the actual date, Thunders? He made a video on how he done at an FNCS. I gotta watch. We gotta react to that actor. You have school tomorrow? Why are you cooked, Anthony? Why are you cooked? Noah W plays in Carbone against Noises. This looks like a pretty even fight here. I'm not going to lie. Zune coming to help Noisy here as well, as they're both going off in Slam now. We're seeing Slam again try to third party another fight. What do you mean, Anthony? Yo! CLIX and Higgs going after Oliver OG's duo. And CLIX and Higgs take... Oh my gosh, he's still kicking it. And CLIX gets hit hard. No way! Can the Russian letters guy get the clutch? Higgs going in solo against him, and Higgs gets the big hit and just stands still. Emotes! Higgs and CLIX emoting on Oliver OG in his duo. Going nuts. Void, or Slam and Rooney lurking yet again on Carbone, and Noah W plays. It works. They knock Noah W plays, and they kill Carbone. Rooney and Slam with the lurk play of a lifetime, getting Noah W plays and Carbone out of game 2.
Just in time too, right? No one
Oh, I see, Thunders. I see. There's so many 12s going on. You know what I mean? I actually feel like an idiot right now. Oh my gosh. I feel so stupid right now. Snappytron, Madden, Cole, and Snappytron's duo over here at Frigid Fortress. We saw this POI at Heat 2s was one of the most populated POIs. This time it only looks like 2 teams are landing here. We do have the drop map. I can throw it on screen after this game, but a lot of teams are conned in this tournament, in this heat anyway. And Madden and Cole don't look like they have a care in the world, actually, you know? Kaz and Snappytron, they're both kind of just playing their respective sides here. And you notice that a lot in FNCS until Surge comes in. Teams are really just playing their own sides. And now we're going to Craze and Booga over here in Battlewood Boulevard. Ozone, Paper, and his duo over here as well. Booga and Craze lurking up on 0 PC earnings, and Ties get the hit on Ties. Crack his shield. Craze and Booga farming up, trying to take all the land they can, and they're gonna shockwave away. Just wanted the Storm Surge hit. Getting out of that fight. Don't really want the fight. Playing it smart. Bro, your FNCS suit looks sick. Thank you so much, bro. Kai made it for me, actually, which is W Kai. They won game 1.2. And Ozone unexpectedly rushing in on Craze, and Booga has to be giving comms to Tiger Woods here. Does not look like he is, though. Tiger Woods looks like he doesn't have a care in the world. Ozone coming back up, not trying to take that 2v1 against Booga and Craze. Booga and Craze don't look like they want that fight either, though. Both teams kind of just running away. Paper, though, and Rez look like they want to fight somebody. They want blood. They want kills. Paper and Rez. Paper gets hit hard. 52 off his shield. He's got 3 bigs. He might have to pop one here. Looking around for cover, talking, being like, yo, man, can you cover me? Can you cover me? And he is not taking the shields here, which is really interesting. They shock out instead. Now, 0 PC earnings and Ty. Looks like they're fighting Noxy. We're focused on Booga and Craze, though, coming over here. Booga, you see him do that cone strike. You saw him do it back in Chapter 1. You're seeing him do it now as well. Storm Surge is now officially coming in as well. Booga and Craze 384 above. They are chilling at Surge. There's going to be some teams that are going to have to rotate out, though. And Booga and Craze, after rotating through. Avery takes some hits, though. Decade takes some hits. Wave looks like Wave and Decades, and Wave takes out Avery. And Zune takes out Zolfix. And Decade and Wave are still 163 below Surge here. So this is not looking good for this duo. They need to find a fight. They need to damage somebody quick. And they get beamed. Wave gets hit hard. 20 shield, 100 health. And Chad is in front of their health bar, guys. And I'm sorry about that. CLIX and Higgs. They're playing Storm. We saw this strat last game. Worked out for them coming second. In the game they won, they also played this strat. Running a Storm strat. We see a lot of teams do it in FNCS. They fragged off drop. Higgs getting 2 elims. 524 above. He's setting up the little strat here for the wheel. And waiting for CLIX here now. CLIX coming up, and you gotta imagine they're getting shot out though by Kaz and Snappytron, and them not having anything to do with Higgs and CLIX. We move away from though Liam and Chimpai, Jack and Pen, and Gamp and Paralysis. Chimpai and Liam 6 below Surge just get a hit there. They need 1 hit just to get above so they don't get affected by Surge anymore. They get that hit. 21 above Surge here, and they're just looking to widen that gap between them and that damage threshold. Feels like I'm actually watching an FNCS stream. Thank you so much, Thunders. I appreciate it. Still my second time casting too, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best with limited knowledge as well. Somebody's shooting, I just don't know from where.
They can be comfortable here, position themselves where they need
we'll listen to the casters for a minute.
If it's this zone or the next, they need
just because I need a drink.
Start getting damage because they eventually will fall under the damage threshold if they sit where they're at now.
Lawrence and Joe 231 above, and like the caster said, they need to damage somebody. Nobody in the air though. They might be shooting at somebody. We do not see how. Oh, they are shooting at somebody. They're shooting at PETERBOT and Pollo. Actually, guys.
On players trying to use shockwave.
PETERBOT and Pollo. And Cairo goes down. Slam goes down. That duo is out. Booga and Craze. Liquid and Muzz. Muzz. Muss. Water break, LOL. I low-key, like, I have 6 bottles of water here. Like, just so I don't gotta move, you know? I gotta stay tapped in to FNCS. Craze and Booga still 0 elims, 132 above the threshold. They need some hits. Going for Liquid here. Going for Muzz. Going for Muzz. I'm just gonna call him Muzz, guys. Muss. Muss and Liquid looking good. Craze Booga looking good. 125 above damage. And now we're looking at NetPen taking some Surge here. Jack, he beams Jack and MPen both below 5. Their duo keeps getting hit by Surge. They cannot stay under for too much longer. Only have the pizza left. And Penn looks like he's going to go down to Gamp here. He has to fight. He needs some hits, and they somehow get 5 above. Looks like Jack went out. Yeah, Jack gets some hits on Ietsu and gets them 79 above to widen them between that damage threshold just a bit. NPEG can't take any more storm damage, and now we're looking at a PETERBOT highway just beaming Quick out of the air. What are you doing, Quick? This is PETERBOT's air. Don't even try to fly near PETERBOT. 6 bottles, gotta stay hydrated. The only issue with that is like I'm drinking a lot, so washroom breaks are also real. Yeah, we got a wide shot of the map here. And Penn goes down. Max goes down. Quicks and Higgs keep trying to just widen that gap between them and the damage threshold. And we got another PETERBOT replay here. 1 pump, and no, PETERBOT takes a bit of damage. Riesel somehow goes down. Who does he go down to? PETERBOT. Don't know how that happened. This is clearly proving that Pete is one of the greatest of all time. And Moxie taking some damage, the newest Fortnite icon skin, along with Reddish and Somerset taking damage, playing with Wolf, running her icon skin of, no, not running her icon skin, they're running Lara Croft. She's got an icon skin, they're running Lara Croft, both low, 355 below Surge. And of course, we got to get the little ad here for Moxie. Not looking too good for them. And Kaz, she gets a huge hit on Kaz though. Gets Kaz hard. And Wolf goes down. Moxie low. Taking Surge. She needs to find somebody to fight. 16 health. No heals. And Surge is going to take yet another victim. Our newest icon skin. Moxie and her duo Wolf. Oh my gosh. Surge is just a killer. Kaz is still down in Storm. Just trying to make sure nobody can get his loot. And we're looking around. We're spectating Booga and Craze here. Booga, the broadcast is a bit laggy here. We move to Craze. Lawrence goes down. PETERBOT near Craze now. And this could be crazy. Surge is still active here, guys. Booga and Craze now 9 below Surge. This is still anybody's game. We got a CLIX highlight here now. Just absolutely going ham on it. My bad, guys. On Aiden. Oh my gosh. Not embarrassing. My bad, guys. Tried to speak, burped instead. Now we're watching PETERBOT, Higgs, and the wide spread of the map. Let's go, let's go. Guys, did you know that this Heat 3 is actually the most stacked Heat for icon skins? We have 3 competitors with icon skins. Those 3 being Moxie, our newest one, CLIX, our second newest one, and the OG icon skin, Booga. This is the most ever in an FNCS Heat, with 3 competitors being icon skins. And one, speaking of those icon skins, CLIX is down. Higgs has to solo. Higgs gets the kill on Tragic. What the heck? Higgs is clutching up for his absolute GOAT, CLIX. And that feels like that's how their relationship goes there. We are in the 8th zone. 42 people left. Surge is still active. Higgs not shooting Liquid down for some reason. Just trying to get in zone. Trying to frag out. 330 above though. Higgs is good for Surge. He's trying to get that heals. And now we got a Vive and Kingaling replay here. Just absolutely spamming the crap out of Flurry. Getting him out. Busmuz is down, Light is down, Chimpai is down, and oh my gosh, Yitsu gets flight. Liam goes down as well, and we're watching Taki and Seek. Surge is now not active as there are 20 teams alive. 9th zone. The zone is so small. We have so many people alive. Anybody's game. 36 people left. Booga and Craze still standing. Higgs is a solo, still standing with 3 elims. 47 builds. Booga needs builds. He needs 2. To go kill somebody, he can only build 5 things. He's looking for any loot. And Booga gets 1 hit by PETERBOT. No, by Tiger Woods. And now it's up to Craze. Craze, no heals. Just trying to stay out of Storm here, guys. No heals. Storm is a 10 tick. And Craze just playing Storm. What is he doing? Craze, guys, we're watching top right of your screen, and Craze goes in, no, he doesn't get Slam. Busmuz kills Slam, and Craze now 20 HP, just trying to survive here, and cannot, as he gets taken out by Ozone.
Extra placements, but wasn't able to pull it back.
You copied Kurt's gameplay and got 21 kills? Yo, we might all have to start playing like Kurt, guys. We're watching Pollo and Cakebot here. And they shock out, which is an odd choice in this small of a circle here. Higgs on the bottom. Higgs frags out. Gets another one. Higgs is absolutely clutching up. And the duo comes in now. Higgs is low. And Higgs gets taken out by Pollo. Pollo takes out Higgs. Aviv takes out Taki. Turbulence takes out Seek. We are down to 14 teams. 24 players left. PETERBOT one hit to a fly. Tiger Woods, Ozone looking good over here. They look like they could win. PETERBOT still standing. Aviv goes down to Noxie though. We're watching Ozone here, and this is crazy. This is crazy. Percotin.
It's only to get more and more difficult here. No one is looking really healthy at this
The only people who've qualified right now are Iamzo and Josh right now, Jagger. Yo, and Aviv goes down. Oh no, Amen goes down. PETERBOT is officially out. Pollo has to solo again, and Pollo gets taken out. Pollo gets taken out again by Busmuz. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The big teams, CLIX, Higgs, Pollo, Booga, PETERBOT all out of this game. This is really anybody's game. Tiger Woods gets taken out, so dominant this game. Now we're down to Madden. We're down to 3 solos left. Let's go Lulu, Madden, and whoever is on height above us who is going to take the W here. We will have to find out. Lulu rushing in on Madden, gets the edit but does not edit down. And Lulu, it's Madden 140, and now it's a 1v1. Lulu and Muzz! Oh my gosh! Lulu and Muzz! No way the guy's name I don't know how to pronounce wins game 2. And oh my gosh, Lulu! 39 health, 2 minis, and oh my gosh! Lulu with the clutch! Holy crap! Lulu with the clutch of a lifetime, 39 HP, no white heels, getting Muzz. A second game, actually our 4th game here, but what a second game. I think the leaderboard is still broken. Let's see if it's fixed. No, leaderboard is fixed. All right, guys, our leaderboard after game 2 here. Longo and Lufu obviously getting the last VR there. Josh Iamzo getting our first VR. Those are our top 2 teams. We got PETERBOT Pollo in 3rd with 147 points. CLIX and Higgs riding their tail, 30 points behind at 115. And let's go down to the more known team. Doizer and Issue at 63. Still qualling. Aiden and Waffle out of a spot. Booga Craze out of a spot right now. 2 games down. And our big teams are out of a spot. This is crazy. Let's watch the casters. I need another water break. I'll be right back, guys.
CS Grand Finals, and in what fashion? That is incredible. As you can see right here, we're tuned in with the Lulu POV, and that was top 11 as a solo. Who knows how far back this run actually went? And it was just all of the chaos. Kelly kind of mentioned it. MDF was constantly calling it out. Nobody had any mats, and somehow the refreshes that just kept getting found inside of the storm just kept the push going here for Lulu. And I gotta tell you, Kelly, the shots that some of our players make, right? Builds are breaking, you have the high ground, you're getting dropped down. Like, how is the last shot possible? I swear, I used to play this game professionally, and sometimes I'm like, wow, incredible stuff.
With the launch up 2 to take high and get the final elimination. It's definitely feeling good right now, Zeke.
Oh my gosh, stunned on that lobby for no reason. Okay, well, for the duo, they'll be making it to the finals. I'm excited to see what they might be preparing this week and what they might be looking to bring to that finals lobby, because the summit awaits. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, right now we're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we'll start to prepare ourselves for game number 3. So we'll see you real soon.
I am back. I am back. I am back. My bad, guys. I had to go to the washroom here. 2 minutes till game 3. There are 5 games in our heat here. Heat 3 is shaping up to be a good one. Still our top teams. PETERBOT, Pollo, CLIX, Higgs. Not a win. CLIX and Higgs still got our first game, guys. I'm still mad about that. But where is Moxie at, by the way, guys? Moxie was not doing good. Oliver OG Krillian not doing great either. Moxie and Wolf dead last. The newest icon skin is dead last, bro. Yo, Nathy, what's up, bro? What's up? Welcome in. All bad places, bro. 37th, 30th. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. PETERBOT Pollo with the most damage dealt and 3rd most damage received. Yamzo and Josh with the damage to... Okay, but the death... See, that's like a really stupid one in this tournament. Kills PETERBOT Pollo first. Alongo, Lulu were 2nd, and CLIX and Higgs were 3rd. Wins and kills per match, like none of that really matters, to be honest. I think really the damage dealt, damage received, and kills are the only ones that really matter. What was I got a question here actually, guys. Session 2 here. Top 15. These teams' goals are 174 points here. And to get to FNCS Grands, we got 24 seconds till game 2. You're making a cup of tea, then you'll be back. All good, Kai, all good. I should probably go grab a cup of tea, actually. My throat's starting to hurt. I thought the water was supposed to help with that. Yo, Neethi, bro, tomorrow when we're streaming, like, yes, but not for the FNCS streams, bro. Let's see what Twitch is saying here, or X is saying here.
Welcome back, Fortnite Victory FNCS. Game number 3 is right around the corner, but in case you missed out on game number 2, we've got to talk
Oh, because we're casting, bro, so... I can't have too many people talk.
Surrounding PETERBOT and Pollo. Once again, Kelly, Pollo gets put in a solo clutch situation. And
yeah, PETERBOT's selling today, low-key.
People better put some respect on my boy Pollo.
Listen, people will say pollo means chicken in Spanish. So how can this be this, you know, this
guys, replay is getting a locker bundle.
This staple of the NAC region, but chickens are the closest related relative to the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Eagle.
And if you
look
at
Zeke,
chickens
bro,
compared to humans, they outweigh or they outnumber humans 1 to 4. So the next time you want to go up against someone and you want to
guys, should I change my name to Llama Pollo?
Because pollos are dangerous and
Pollo Spanish word for chicken. Peak.
All right, I think Kelly's going with the strength in numbers philosophy right now, but I think Pollo's going the exact opposite route, right? He's proven time and time again he doesn't need a teammate. I mean, yeah, maybe to like get him to the end game, that obviously helps, but once
maybe to get him to the end game,
constantly showing up with these solo clutches. Not before though. I mean, PETERBOT, obviously we know him. He's going to pick up some eliminations before he goes down, but right
I shouldn't, Nathan. Dang, bro.
Aren't going to be winning any of these games. They're kind of just going for some sort of elimination record because they cannot let go of that W key, constantly finding themselves in some sort of a fight no matter what point of the game we are in.
9 elims, right?
Moxie dead last is crazy to me though.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes they could just get themselves a win, or sometimes they could just terrorize the lobby and put everyone else on notice. Another duo that did well, obviously CLIX and Higgs. I mean,
guys, P and Pollo have placed 5th and 9th.
Like place we did last game, right, where they had height and everything was good.
Your video's out, Nathan?
Mistakes here and there, but again, it's just these lobbies.
Okay, wait, send it to me. Send it to me. Also, you said Curve posted a video, right? Yo, send that to me, Kai. Nathan, send me the video though, bro.
Comes down to heats, you're gonna go with the tried and true strategy. And we know that Higgs especially.
Oh wait, you posted it on your thing, right?
Look at the play-ins
Oh, can you send me Curve's video?
He has the most builds placed, and that is definitely due to the fact of how he likes to run low ground.
Oh, oh my gosh, it's 7 minutes. Did you just post like the actual?
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. It's your boy Davey. We're here playing with Llama and Kai just want to watch us.
All right, Nathan, we'll watch it after, okay? We got 2 minutes until game 3.
I mean, just tough break there for CLIX as well. I swear, anytime.
Kai, I'm just
you
trying to
tune
talk
into,
about
like, a
something here, bro.
healthy- One of our
Not gonna
top
lie.
teams throughout this season, right? And they're having like a healthy game. They try to make some sort of a rotate with those overdrive grenades, and they combine it with the mist. You're just in the air for so long, you know what I mean? You can get beamed out so easily. I feel like it just happens so much this season. So many of your teams good at aiming, and they're well aware of those rotates. But yeah, tough break there for CLIX. Higgs still goes on to pick up a couple points as a solo, so they're still going to be, you know, fine in terms of the consistency standard.
I mean, Higgs also, you saw the very moment, that last moment there right before he was eliminated, he dropped 170 over onto Peter, right? So that might have been what led to PETERBOT ultimately going down and Pollo having a solo clutch. So
They did not come first, by the
when
way.
he goes down, he's going down swinging. Oh my god. We also saw another duo. I don't
That's some
Muzz and Liquid in that last game.
Muzz. Okay,
was
it is
left as a
Muzz.
solo,
Muzz.
But man, they were moving and grooving.
They did not come first. That's such a clickbait thumbnail.
Multiple times during the heats of the competition that we love this opportunity for some of these lesser known teams to kind of get this opportunity to shine. And what better way to shine than all the way on high ground for Liquid and Muzz FB? Just a handful of eliminations and making sure that once high ground was kind of contested, they did a pretty good job trying to recover, trying to drop down a little bit, and even being able to still hold high ground as a solo player. Muzz definitely proved themselves here in heat number 3.
Yeah, fully thought Muzz.
Who
honestly,
doesn't
had this right,
clickbait
'cause
now? I
knew that
guess.
The build count on this
Guys,
side
we're
of
down to
Muzz
4
was
water
just
bottles.
So healthy compared to pretty much the rest of the lobby at this point in the game. I think when we tuned into him in one of those final moments, he had like 80 builds available. So I was like, oh yeah, definitely got this. And that would have been their first time in grand finals as well. So no matter who won that 1v1, we were getting first timers in the grand finals.
That's
But,
peak.
hey,
That's
a
actually peak.
controlling height game like that from the duo, that's going to be boosting the confidence. And I mean, obviously, yeah, you didn't get the win, but getting that second place and some eliminations, that does so well on the leaderboard. So they're going to be up there in the top of the leaderboard as well.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys. 30 seconds left before we get the ball rolling again. What are
The
we
battle
thinking,
bus
Kelly?
flying
We kinda
again
had
would
this
have actually been
discussion
better,
at
Zeke.
the start of show, high
Tisk,
ground.
tisk, tisk.
Are we seeing enough players?
Guys,
look
when
up?
I have
That
my
was kinda
face
the
cam,
big
these
thing
are gonna
they
be
called out. We
peak,
need to
bro.
just be looking
It's like
up
I'm
and
just
not
gonna be
let
sitting
that
here like
happen.
drinking water.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, between the names that we're seeing, that
My,
are actually controlling high
I'm
ground
assuming
right
my
now,
face
definitely
gets like
no one is
crazy.
afraid to
Like
look up, and
I'm assuming I
that
look
is
crazy
perfect
while
right
I'm
now, but
casting as well.
for
Like
me,
my hands are like
some of our
always on. Like
grenades,
I look like I'm
high
gonna
ground
jump out of my chair every time. Every end game, bro.
Okay, we'll have to see if that happens here. Game number 3 is ready. So casters.
Let's go, game 3 out of 5.
Who's back?
This is that
Kai,
pivotal
what's up,
half
bro?
of Game number 3 where it really kind of
Do a
controls
face
your
reveal?
destiny,
Yes,
really
July
decides
7th.
How much control you have over the rest of the game. Do you get to play freely for the win or placement?
You should
or
just
you
make
have
it like
to
a real
go
life
for
one.
the win? Right now,
Hold on, I
Monzo,
gotta-
that threshold is 60
What should I do?
points.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
should
we've
make
been
it a real
very
life llama.
distracted by
I
the
should,
fact that
okay.
these wins have been so good, so explosive.
Yo,
and
Ty
honestly,
0
extremely
PC earnings, bro.
entertaining,
4
but we
teams
do
already
have to
die in the
start
first
focusing
minute.
on who is in that race, like you're talking about here, Jacob? Because yeah, it does matter.
Why?
that consistency as well.
What do you mean why?
And it's just one of those things where you kind of look at the games go by, you just try to get as close to the
Because
top
they did-
of the
'cause they
leaderboard
died?
as possible, not save it for that last and final game. Because we saw yesterday literally points differentiating who goes to the grand finals and who doesn't. Game number
Bro,
3 is ready
points
for the official
differentiated
run.
who qualified? Did not know that. Kai, who do you got winning game 3?
I'm not gonna lie, kind of hoping on CLIX.
Me too, low-key. I'm hoping CLIX, Higgs cut shit up. PETERBOT, Pollo come dead last, and boom. No, because then we're gonna have to reset the entire tournament.
True.
Yo, JJ Linden, what's up, guys? What's up? How y'all doing? And we're going straight over. Carbone already gets hit low. Damn, man. We haven't even landed yet, and Carbone's low. We are at Frigid Fortress here. Landon, how's Disney, bro? And we got a fight off drop over here at... Oh my gosh, Fuya getting beamed by Proxy at 4 fields. Proxy and Tenna do not want to go down again, but Tenna goes down. Kiffy against Proxy, and Kiffy takes out both with Fuya down. What That's 2 games in a row that Kiffy and Foya get them off drop.
It's only gotten faster so
You got
far,
a
and I
big
think they
surprise to show me?
that last
That's
game,
scary, bro. I'm afraid
that was
you like bomb my house.
passive
Oh my gosh!
taking that initial engagement.
Guys!
Seemed
Guys,
pretty
Pete and
fun, but
Pollo
Peterbot
just
Pollo-
landed at Higgs and Quicks' drop spot.
Doing here.
We're playing musical chairs right now because I don't see CLIX and Higgs anywhere in Wonky Land. Peterbot, Pollo, we kind of all knew.
I thought you
some
were not live.
sense of
We're
this
we're
might
casting.
go
We're
on.
casting
There's, like, I
today,
don't
so it's
know
pretty
if
fun.
personal beef, in-game
Landon,
beef
what's the
between
surprise,
Peterbot
bro?
and CLIX, but the
Yo,
two biggest names
Kai.
in Fortnite right now.
Peterbot Pollo land Quicks and Higgs drop spot. Quicks Higgs land Peterbot Pollo's drop spot. Good talk. Good talk.
Play-ins finally finished, and then the heats were kind of the turbulence.
Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, he's muted, guys. He's muted. Show it on stream. Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'm back. My cat vandalized my house.
Yo, you missed so much, bro.
By previous heats,
Oh.
Peterbot Pollo landed at Quicks and Higgs drop spot, and Quicks and Higgs dropped at Peterbot and Pollo's drop spot.
through consistency. CLIX and Higgs
Oh.
about 30 points
That's
away.
that's
like a
all you
top
missed,
10
really.
in the
But still.
Oh, right, okay.
No, but that's crazy, bro, because they were definitely landing at each other's drop spots thinking they were going to kill each
How
other.
this game goes, they have to change up their strategy, whole different drop. They're gonna prioritize.
All right, Landon, I got you after this game. I can't show up mid-FNCS game, but I got you after this game.
Pollo knows we're not at Wonky Land. They're probably gonna key the next place they think, which would be Squibbly Shorts. Craze and Booga remain uncontested, but this
Why are we
time
getting
around,
the
Battlewood Boulevard gets a little
announcers
bit of
here,
a
guys?
boost. You get an extra % chance.
Cut them off mid-word again.
Dropping and a little bit more gold. So for Booga and Craze, they might be eating good this game.
Yeah, most definitely. We've already seen them pretty well positioned.
Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Ozone Tiger Woods taking control the other side of Battlewood Boulevard with Craze and Booga on the opposite side.
Successful battles, of course. Ozone and Golden we saw there getting their hands.
Oh, is
a
it
little
his
dirty
name
in that
Golden?
end
He
game
just
too.
named Tiger Woods. Yo, Vibes taking out Wolf, and is this is another final placement for Moxie and Wolves. Now, guys, I want to bring you down a trip on memory lane to the last 2 games of Moxie and Wolves, as they have placed in our first 2 games of FNCS C3s. They placed 37th, 30th, and now placing 43rd. The newest icon skin is struggling in today's heat, and Tragic goes down with percent. Vibes just taking out everybody he sees. He wants nobody alive. He wants one and done. He wants this tournament over with. Let's go. Are you playing? Kai, are we playing, bro?
Yeah.
Free scrap of the loot from this.
For real. Nah, we're cooking. We're vibes, bro. We're vibes. Trust. Noah W plays in Carbone. Have not had good luck either this tournament. They're lurking up. And Noah W plays in Carbone over here, though, not doing too well. Trying to find their stats here, guys. Can I talk for a minute?
Oh. Yeah, hello.
Yo! Percent as a soloist Tragic goes down. As I cannot find Noah W plays.
I like how Carbona and Noah are like, oh, perfect. We're going to be lurking this fight. Nope. There's 2 teams and the solo already doing the same exact thing. So just a lot happening there. Aviv tingling right now back on over to the studio.
I gave up. I don't know where they're
See them farming this scaffolding for all the metal. Loadout's going to be very strong. We haven't seen
whatever.
too much of a big performance.
Aviv, oh wait, Clicks and Higgs going against Seek. They're running away, actually. They're running away. Guys, do you guys wish you could play an FNCS? Like your current skill level.
No.
Guys, a quick stat for y'all about Quicks and Higgs, our GOATs. They have qualified through consistency to all, not 1, not 2, but 3 FNCS major finals in 2025. That's crazy. So they have not gotten a win in a heat in 2025. That's crazy. Landon, you would play FNCS at your current skill level?
Bro, he would spectate simulator.
I feel like that's what it would be for anybody in this stream right now. Revealed would have the best chance in the community. Revealed and Ben. I still think Ben would get whooped though.
Reveal.
just like pronunciating his thank you. You know what I mean?
After the Elam fell through for Curly and Oliver,
Rev.
much better game for them after being
Rev.
eliminated early last game by CLIX.
Make sure to check DMs at the end of the game. I got you, Lane. I got you.
Now, CLIX and Higgs back here. Everything's
Yo,
ending.
look at everybody.
At the Wonky
Everybody
Land.
is
They
at
will like to
Wonky
get
Land.
that
Things are about to
advantage
get a bit
between the
wonky
two.
here as PETERBOT and Pollo, CLIX and Higgs, Jack and Pen, Oliver OG's duo, Booga coming in on your left-hand side there. Realistic and Quicks over, Real Steel and Quicks over there in MVP. Now, out of all these teams, CLIX and Higgs know this POI the best as this is their drop spot. 16 teams have to fall though. Surge is coming in 147 above for CLIX and Higgs. Normally we see them at 547, so the drop spot shift definitely hit them hard. PETERBOT and Pollo just camping on height though at the wheel. And guys, if you do not know, the wheel is unbreakable, so they are just chilling. Madden taking up all the pizza, and Cole is doing the Booga strat here with the cone. Can you play a tournament with Simple Edit? You can't. You just can't play FNCS with Simple Edit, right?
No, you can't play tournaments with Simple Edit.
I've played tournaments with Simple Edit.
I think if it's a skin tournament, maybe. But
Oh my gosh, light is low, light is low. But not like money tournaments.
yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That it is gonna pull
Booga and
out
Craze
instead of
just
pushing
sitting there. Craze giving Booga some ammo.
intuition now, right? All speculation.
Yo,
if
Nathan,
will.
thank
We
you for
don't
hopping in,
know
bro. Have a great
where
rest of your
the
night.
zone's
Good
gonna
luck.
go.
Good luck in FNCS tonight.
It's gonna go north. So those that made the decision to play up there a little sooner instead of later are get rewarded here now.
Yo, Craze getting beamed though as that shockwave explodes. 405 above for Booga and Craze here. Why are we getting so many announcers this game, guys? I'm trying to announce this game. Oh my gosh.
Giving the lobby the
Pollo and PETERBOT got to be real comfortable for Surge to just be chilling up there. But we're looking at Flurry and LeBron Jahamis is down. Flurry is 124 below. Flurry just keeps getting hit by the Surge. No heals to his name. Nothing. And gets shockwaved by Bobby over here. Can we please stop spectating, Femboy Bobby? Thank you. And Bobby and Mark go into Wonky, and everybody is in Wonky. Look at all those nameplates. Can't even make out anybody's names as the storm is just engulfing Wonky. 14 teams still need to fall, and Quick's taking a huge chunk out of Logan Bot's health. 100, 300 above now, 245, 344. Their Surge keeps going up and down. It's fluctuating like the money in my bank account. And Civ is now dead. Surge, it looks like Surge took out Civ. And guys, if you don't know, if two people are alive on your squad and Surge takes one of you out, it's an insta kill. No knock, and now Quicks and Higgs are just fragging out. They don't want that win. They're looking for any points they can get. Waffle Joe is a solo as Aiden goes down low. Waffle Joe has to heal up here. 7th zone. 9 more teams need to fall for Surge to stop. And Waffle Joe is hoping those teams fall quick. All he's got is a big pot to his name. 479 below the threshold. He's got to close that gap somehow. And it looks like he's going to try. He's going to try to go after a duo here. He's going to try it. Oh, and he gets shot from behind by Mike Bot. Oh my gosh. Kingling and Aviv on your right-hand side there. And Percent and Tragic have the height. PETERBOT and Pollo, of course, only one elim to their name, but 769 above. And now Pollo's looking down on Higgs, not knowing this is Higgs. They're going to jump Higgs, and Higgs is low. It's now CLIX versus PETERBOT. PETERBOT's low. Pollo is high. Oh my gosh. PETERBOT is healing up. Higgs is now healing up as well. Higgs and CLIX effectively fight off PETERBOT and Pollo, and I think that pushes them away. But no, they're still close. They're just above. And as a duo here, you have to hope that PETERBOT and Pollo are not going after you. Henry, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Higgs and CLIX now distancing themselves from Pollo and PETERBOT, which is the smart decision. Border hops 45 above the threshold. 7 more teams have to fall. Now 228 below. He needs a kill. No shields to his name. 1 med kit. He can take a bit of surge, but not enough. Pollo looks like he just got hit hard. CLIX and Higgs playing Storm again. Pollo keeps getting hit. PETERBOT healing him up though, and now they are both back to full. This endgame could be PETERBOT Pollo versus CLIX Higgs. What a crazy endgame that could be. Border hops just trying to get above that damage threshold. Keeps getting hit by surge. Nothing he can do. He has to pop that med kit, and PETERBOT still fragging out. 333 above, but they want all the points they can get. Going after Joe there. And we're still watching border hops on our right, PETERBOT on our left, and Pollo takes out Joe. Oh my gosh, what a play from the duo. And now they're lurking on Booga and Craze. Oh my gosh, but they decide not to, as it's the better option here. Slam is low, Light goes down. Oh my gosh, Kingling and Aviv now trying to just take out Slam. 1 SMG bullet away from this game ending for Slam, and Snappytron is down. Pollo, Higgs, PETERBOT, CLIX all fighting on height, and Higgs gets hit hard by Pollo. Pollo not letting off the gas on CLIX. And now PETERBOT talking all that smack before the heat started. He's got to live up to it. Let's go. Let's see. Can he live up to it?
Here in the conversation, they're gonna be the last
If,
one standing.
oh my gosh.
And I don't even think they realize they're the team on high ground, right?
Now the cloning that'll happen.
Oh my gosh. You know, if they place above CLIX and Higgs, yeah, it'll be bad. Yichu gets hit hard. And CLIX and Higgs still in a healthy position. Surge is now officially done. 9th zone, 39 players left. Higgs gets hit hard though. Higgs looks like he's gonna go down, and CLIX gets hit hard as well. No way, CLIX and Higgs. This cannot be how their game 3 ends. PETERBOT takes out CLIX. PETERBOT. Pollo takes out CLIX, and Pollo takes out CLIX. Higgs is now a solo. PETERBOT and CLIX. PETERBOT and Pollo just not letting up the gas on CLIX and Higgs. They want them out of this game at all costs. Quick on height is down though. Kai, can you explain to me what's going on our left-hand side? I need a drink.
Okay. Left-hand side. I mean, it looks like Mason, and I can't even see what that is because they went out of screen. Noxy are sitting on height, spraying down on everyone. I can't even tell what everyone else is doing.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. W commentating from Kai. Thank you, Kai. Thank you.
Don't make me do that.
Don't make me do that. And Pollo gets a huge hit. Pollo on our bottom right. PETERBOT's going down low. Please kill Pete. Please kill Pete. Everyone's chanting in the crowds of Llama Hunter Studios. Mason is down. They get shot down. Mason. Higgs goes down as well. Now Higgs is dead. Mason is down. And it looks like Pete and Pollo got control of this game. Golden and Ozone on height though. Oh my gosh. No, the feed just reset. We're back. Pollo, Pete is down. Pete is dead. Pollo is a solo. Golden and Ozone looking up there on the height, just looking down at everybody below. Pollo getting a nice refresh in. Zone, we are on our 11th zone. 20 people still alive or something crazy like that. Booga and Craze still alive in a storm.
200 points, monster. Even in the highest heat, they survive.
Oh, and Pollo goes down. Pollo goes down. Craze and Booga shooting out Golden now, and Cold gets a kill on Sinus. Golden, though, using his miss to his advantage, should not take fall damage. They need to get mats. Booga out of mats, though. He needs a kill, and he gets a kill, gets a refresh, and Craze is down, though. Booga needs this clutch. 3 teams left, 5 people, both full duos. He's going up on height. Knocks Ozone, shooting down. Oh my gosh, he needs a refresh, and he does not get it. 2v2, Ozone, Golden versus Madden and Cole. And Cole gets knocked out. Golden is low. Ozone is low. And Madden gets eliminated. Golden and Ozone with the Third VR of the day.
Doesn't it, Jake? Every single time, I feel like, oh, it's gonna be just a nice, chill, calm game. Nope. Every single time. Shout outs to Golden and Ozone there. They had hype. And you know, thanks to Booga playing spoiler, running around, suddenly the tempo gets shifted. And on the other side, Golden and Ozone, as long as they're like, hey, we got hype, right, Kelly? We got hype up here. We're gonna walk away with a win.
Hey, all good, Hockey Pugs, all good, bro.
Especially once you hit zone 11 and no one else is really looking up at you, you're pretty much a shoe-in to either get a top 5, if not the Victory Royale. And it looked like Ozone and Golden.
I want to see what 7 has to post about this, bro.
Situation. They saw just how chaotic the mid and low ground was, and so for them, it was all about just playing the high ground.
I haven't posted anything yet.
As you can, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple of chops that came in, but they were able to sustain through them no problem. And Jacob kind of mentioned it, man. I was a little worried. Booga running around. It's like, man, if he only had like 10 more bills, how much more damage could he have dealt? But yeah, incredible run there for Golden and Ozone. Another one of those games where, yeah, I did mention that a couple of chops came in this later zone, right? Very, very late into the 11th zone and early in the 12th zone. But prior to that, it looks like they were kind of just chilling, right? Playing that spray roll where you're trying.
Guys,
to
Landon
all of the materials so that way you can
is in Disney with his school, but not for no reason. They are doing well. They did a
That's what I'm telling you, Kelly. Called
a music comp.
That's what we gotta look, pay attention to, chop them out, or maybe we go up there ourselves. I don't know. Now we only have 2 games left to go.
Spoiler, they won, and this is the medal that they won. Can we get W's in the chat for Landon F and his school? Can we get W's in the chat? W, Landon. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Congratulations, Landon. I'm proud of you, bro. This is huge, bro. Landon, can you tell us a bit about your experience there, bro? You won 2 awards, but each person got that? Yo, that's sick. That's a cool little keepsake, too, eh? Like, that's awesome. Landon, congrats, bro. Congrats. I'm sure it was amazing, bro. Are you having a good time down there, bro? You having a good time down there? Congratulations, Landon F. Guys, CLIX and Higgs dropped to 6th. It was insane and one of the best experiences I've ever experienced. You're on the road right now, going back home. So you're going back to your hotel room, yeah? Or are you leaving? Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn, you've already been there a week, eh? That's crazy. It has not felt like a week, bro. Has it felt like a week? I was wondering what you were doing watching Llama Hunter while you're in Disney. I'm like, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm that good, though. I'm so glad you had a great time, bro. I'm so glad you had a great time. You met Ryan Trahan, bro? No shot. No shot. Ryan Trahan was in Disney? No freaking shot, man. How awesome was that, bro? What was he doing in Disney? Yes, Landon, yes. He was filming a video in Disney, really?
Fortnite fam.
That's
Two
sick.
games left to go here in
Two
the Heat
games.
3 of the FNCS. Let's get right into it. Let's take a look at them standings. Let's kind of see how things are going. If you're tuning in, welcome. We've got 2 more games to go before we wrap things up on the day. We want either a victory royale or to end the day in the top 10 in consistency, which basically is going to be looking at the top 15 on this leaderboard after all is said and done.
You might be in a video. That would be P. If you are, send me it, bro.
Though we've been in a situation where Pollo has been solo 3 games in a row.
All 3 games, Pollo's been solo, by the way, guys.
By a lot.
I do want to remind everyone that yesterday during Heat 2, Curve and Venno had the most eliminations out of the North American and that was with 39 eliminations. So to see PETERBOT and Pollo 3 out of 5 games played, barely about to hit that as well.
How many elims do they have?
Shows just how aggressive, how insane this duo is.
Yo, they have 36. That's crazy, bro. 3 games?
Solo for majority of the 3 games, especially
Yo, you too, Landon, bro. Have a safe ride home. Let me know when you get back in, yeah? Thank you for hopping in, bro. Congratulations again. Congratulations again.
I just love to see it, Vivid.
Yo, is Curve your new best friend? It's Curve and Chris now, Kai?
Just the eliminations being racked up right now, and yeah, you know, we're so used to seeing the PETERBOT solo clutches.
By the way, guys, it's like 2
today.
a.m. for Kai. No, 1 a.m. for Kai.
Show. I would not be surprised though if we saw some crazy PETERBOT stuff go down in the next 2 games, and they got to be feeling pretty good already over on socials. I mean, we know what the thresholds have been kind of looking like. Jacob kind of called it out earlier. I think in Heat number 1, we were around like
4 minutes, still game 4, guys.
A little bit crazy, jumped up a little bit higher than that, but sitting at 200.
I actually really want CLIX and Higgs to win. I'm not gonna lie.
They are already qualified because I see PETERBOT is already talking about where he is going to land in grands on social media.
Yo, is he actually?
And, I gotta tell you, it's a little spicy because it says wonky in grands, but that's a whole different story.
No way.
For next weekend, we got a
Yo, PETERBOT said wonky in grands.
Take it to grand finals today.
Okay, I like it. More on that next week. Why don't we focus
Pete just said wonky and grands. Oh my gosh.
You know, these guys currently in 3rd place, right, in terms of the consistency situation.
Pete is contesting CLIX in grands. That is huge. What the heck? Yo, Kai, is this move gonna backfire?
You know, it's interesting. I feel like we've seen them in these kind of. Sometimes they're on height and things are doing really well. Sometimes we've got Higgs solo.
Let me see here. That was me logging in. That was me logging in. We're fine. I'll try to check out the shop.
Influenced by PETERBOT and Pollo. Like, how much do you guys feel like? Are they just doing their own thing? Are they kind of like in the back of their minds, like, is PETERBOT Pollo kind of close by? Are they like, is my PETERBOT tingle sensation happening? Like, what's going on?
Yo.
My PETERBOT senses.
Sure.
Guys, who's winning game 4? Throw your predictions down in the chat.
What you've pointed at forever, Zeke. For CLIX and Higgs, if you look back at how early those clips were, the EVS, they were around zone 9, zone 10, and they had only a handful of builds there. So I think there is definitely some issues going on with their early and mid game. Maybe it's even just the in-game rotations where they're having to build a lot. We know that.
Yeah, this is supposed to be over at 7:30, by the way. We've been on for over 3 hours, haven't we?
A lot of territory for themselves. So I think
3 hours and 8 minutes. We still got 2 more games. Let's go.
It's kind of affecting them for that ultimate in-game like win strategy, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for them, Vivid.
Well, I mean, fine, Zeke. We'll go ahead and talk about it just a little bit more, okay? Just a little bit. You're kind of talking about, oh, you know, are they thinking about PETERBOT and Pollo? Well, they probably are thinking about PETERBOT and Pollo because they literally stole CLIX's Higgs' drop spot.
Right? Like, come on.
PETERBOT and Pollo, they landed wonky and forced CLIX and Higgs to kind of swerve off and land elsewhere. So not only are they thinking about them, they're literally being directly affected by them in the early game. But speaking about like the end game, no, I don't really think that they should be thinking about them because we kind of talked about them all.
This is crazy though. Pete is like genuinely like he's a madman, bro.
We haven't even seen PETERBOT and Pollo up on height today at all. They've been going for elimination. So
and returns in the shop, guys.
Game plan if they can get there in a stable enough position.
I don't know why you just invoked that. I don't know why you just invoked PETERBOT going crazy up on the high ground, but you know I'm down. 2 games left to go. Let's see it. Another player.
CLIX, whoa. Kai, who you got winning game 4?
I'm not clapped. has now been put in a few solo situations.
My prediction.
And in that last game, Solo clutches a 3rd place.
I'm hoping for either Booga or CLIX.
I'm loving seeing Booga back.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, if you're
I just don't
looking
want
at his
PETERBOT.
history right now,
I think unfortunately Peterbot's gonna win this one. He's feeling good right now. You can tell. He posts wonky and grants. He's feeling good. And when Pete's feeling good, he wins. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's true.
Someone ban this guy.
It would actually be awesome though if it's like a 2v2 Peterbot Poyo, CLIX Higgs, and CLIX and Higgs beat him. That's like an old picture of Booga. Oh my gosh, look how young Booga looked. They're using his like 2018 picture, bro. That genuinely might be the picture that they used. Like, that might be the picture they took in 2019.
That might be the World Cup.
I think it is the World Cup picture.
Actually pick up those eliminations, but remember we talked about it. We're supposed to have Booga, the well-vetted, experienced IGL here, kind of leading Craze to those eliminations. I want to see Craze get a little bit more active, right? I want to see him box to box, wall to wall, finding those eliminations.
Okay, well, 2 games left to go. That's what we're hoping to see. That being said, MDF Jacob, over to you.
These are going to be 2, I feel like, of the greatest games we're going to see on the weekend so far. Everybody's still in the hunt to claim at least one of those consistency spots or one of those last 2 wins.
Yeah, and the only team that's really safe
So you're saying Booga or CLIX is winning?
Surely are in.
Yeah,
Let's see what
that's our
happens
team.
here. It's game number 4 is right.
Yeah.
I want them to win.
No, that's valid. That's valid. All right, guys, it looks like we are starting game 4. What are your guys' predictions for game 4 here? Bro, I swear, if my phone keeps falling on my keyboard, I'm going to tweak, bro.
Bro's already tweaking.
We're watching Taki and Seeks over here at Ripped Tides. I might be, but it's okay. Is the broadcast audio on? Oh, it is. Okay. Proxy Tenna. Obviously going. They're all going to 4 fields. We've seen Foya getting shot out of the air here, and Kiffy have taken out Proxy and Tenna early game. In all 3 games here. Let's see. Kiffy going for the 2v1 here on Tenna. Oh, and Kiffy gets hit hard, but Tenna goes down. Kiffy is low. And now we got Proxy versus a half beaten up Kiffy and a full health Tenna. So we'll have to Tenya. Let's have to see what goes on here. Proxy gets Tenna 10 years loot. I don't know how to pronounce these people's names. This is a crazy fight right now. Proxy on the one side, Foya on the other side, and Kiffy right in the middle. Proxy kind of lurking, hoping that he can get out without making a distraction. But running obviously is not the right strat. He can see him on their visuals. And Foya is going to try to make his move. And he does. Proxy gets hit hard, and now Waffle Joe and Aiden take out Proxy, and that is for the 4th game out of 4 in a row that Proxy and Tenya get taken out off drop. Now you got Bobby and Mark Hensky coming in though, third partying the third party Waffle Joe and Aiden. So this is gonna be an interesting fight here. It's crazy. CLIX and Higgs already fighting Caden, and Caden goes down. CLIX and Higgs with the easy elim there on the superhero skin. Kai, are we happy superhero skin dead?
I mean, any superhero skin dead, 1% happiness.
That's the only thing making Peterbot not like bannable is that he doesn't wear the superhero skin.
Right into the action here. Oh, he actually lands.
Do you think he does? And Peterbot and Poyo already practicing for their grand finals POI, landing at Wonky for a 2nd straight game. I know CLIX is pressed about this. Pete is definitely laughing about eating that chocolate cake back at home. In the last 6 North America Central FNCS Majors. Peterbot won 4 times and placed second the other 2 times. Can't deny that Cakebot is the GOAT. I just wish he wasn't the way he was, bro.
Well, to try to get as much
Booga and Craze over here, of course, in Battlewood Boulevard on their side.
All mind games, really. It's just telling them, hey, even if you get to finals, think about this. You're taking your draw. All right, it's just one extra thing to have to worry about as far as prep goes, even leading into it. It can make all the difference.
Do you think? Okay.
Booga Crazy the Battlewood, though. We already knew they had.
All good, Hockey Pugs. All good, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back.
But again,
do we think that CLIX and Higgs take the 50-50 off drop or no? Okay. I'm going to say no because in the past 2 games they haven't.
That's 3rd time's yeah.
Aiden Waffle Joe now lurking on another team. Moxie and her duo up here. And we got Peterbot and Snappytron already going to their old drop spot. Squibbly Shores going in on Snappytron. Oh my gosh, bro. And Snappytron and Kaz not having a great tournament themselves. And that just makes it worse as Snappytron goes down. They've now placed 42nd, 27th, and 36th in their game with 6 points. They figure, you know, Pete Poyo out of the spot. Let's go Squibbly. Nope, not so fast. Pete Poyo come back. Quick goes down. Ties goes down. It's a tie over here on the edge of the map. Real Seal gets in, but it is Gamp who gets those 0 PC earnings that gets the W and then goes and reses tie. Storm pushing in on them. Let's go.
A situation where you do need a win, like you said, but his fight's just like this. His teammate's down. He's in a 1v1 situation.
2-2. Montreal just took the lead. Let's go. W's. That's peak. Now we got Aviv and Kingling over here. One of the teams we do have to look out for, as right now they are not doing too well here. Where are they on the leaderboard? They're 12th with 63 points going in this game with a 13th, 15th, 13th place finish here. So they are qualled, but not for long with
very much in the
Talkie and Seek 10th right now with 74 points. They've got a pretty good tournament for themselves. Void with Talkie and Tempest with Seek. Seek with Tempest.
Points so far. You see them there 7th so far on the lead.
Yeah, wait, no. He knows from the Kai sticker, Kai, trust. Bobby and Mark Hensey over here against Preston and Mark. And if you guys know anything about this POI, anybody can edit any builds at Builders Barracks. So, any of the preset builds anyway. So it's not looking too good for Preston as Bobby and Mark Kenzie look very, very confident into taking his
form.
I want to see how Twitter
Starbucks
reacts to
some
the
days,
PP
how they
after.
finished at the end of others is Chimp and Liam. They're one of the teams that I always talk about. You know, we talk about the Ferris wheel, we talk about the rifts, latte landing. I mentioned it, I believe, yesterday. I mentioned it again. It has one launch pad back here
By the
that
way,
they're
guys,
using,
Surge is
and
now
it's
active.
different than the majority of every other launch pad on the map because it takes you higher and it takes you further as a standard launch pad itself. Now, Monster, combine that with a Shockwave, combine that with a Flowberry Fizz, and that's what allowing Liam and Chimp here to rotate all the way in toward the zone. And we got a mountain one this time around. It strayed away from it in that last game.
Some good insight from our secondary analyst. Oh, we might run a custom after. Probably not, though. It's pretty late for me, unfortunately, guys. If it wasn't so late, I'd run it. But I also got to edit some in real lives tonight, too. So I'm sorry. Maybe, but most likely not so much. Paper and Rez, 111 above, just getting hits on anybody they can. Pete looks low here. Pete wearing the quick skin gets hit hard. And, you know, if he dies, he's going to blame it on the skin, right? Poyo gets hit hard as well, though. And Pete might leave Poyo to be a solo. Chance and Tyler they let up a bit, though.
Third, by qualifying.
Peter PP? No, that's his new name, bro. That's his new name. Peter PP. Oh, and Pete is low in Pete. Oh, my gosh, bro. Poyo clutching up. Yo, Poyo might be Pete's daddy. I'm not going to lie. Like, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this guy?
Fortnite.
Okay, I agree.
He really has, like,
It's really late for
truly,
Kai if you guys
he's
can't agree. If you guys
showcasing
can't
why
tell.
he is
Raid
the
gets
lead,
knocked
you
out
know,
by
and
zone.
the region
Now we're moving to Crazy and Booga,
continues to get
179
this
above
vibes, you know?
threshold.
It's not a game, you know?
Yeah,
I know
well,
they're
we
in there
might.
messing
Yeah,
around,
Anthony, if
building and
if
all
somebody
that,
reminds me in the
having fun,
Discord,
but
we'll
they're
run a
just showing
custom
you
on Friday.
Sometimes it really does look like they're miles ahead of the competition.
Booga's just shooting everybody down. I've never seen anybody shoot anybody down too much in FNCS, but Booga calmly shooting people down.
Trying to put pressure onto Oliver and Carillion up above.
Carillion is
how
on.
far
Oliver's tonight. Surge is still active, by the way. You can see it's hitting a ton of people. Poyo taking storm damage with Pete, though. They got to have a plan here. Logan Bot and Mike Bot, though, contesting Carillion and Oliver on height. And Logan Bot, first game that did not count, took out Pete and Poyo. So we're going to have to see Carillion and Oliver OG, though. 472 above. They have to move a bit into zone. We are 6 out of 12 zones here.
Credit, possibly.
And Mason goes down on the middle of the mountain there. Middle of your screen, Mason gets taken down by Jack. And now we're moving over to Paper and Rez, 141 above. And Slam taking a huge hit. Rooney over here as well. And they know that there are two people in that box. Those two people being Power and Border Hop. Kaz taking damage on the bottom of your screen there. Civ at the top gets eliminated as well. And Kingaling taking out Civ. Seek taking out Jametti. We're having so many people fall. Still 55 people left in the 6th zone. 29 teams. Pete, Poyo, Peterbot, Higgs. No. Higgs, CLIX, still alive. Kingaling and Aviv over here, though. We're getting a Kingaling replay, beaming Civ out and just not letting him live at all. Npen still up there alive, though. Moxie gets beamed as she's trying to rotate, though. Our newest member, and now Pete and Poyo are both low. Minimal heals to their names, only one big pot, and the trolling might backfire on Peterbot. Let's see, let's hope. Holy cool looking endgame on the mountain. For real, for real. And now Pete and Poyo are bullying the newest Icon skin member, Moxie. They are not happy that Pete does not have an Icon skin with a chocolate cake back bling as Moxie falls, leaving Wolf alone to face the wrath of Peterbot and Poyo. And Pete is not letting up on anybody, thinking possibly this could be Peter. CLIX and Higgs takes out Wolf and Moxie, just adding on to their horrendous tournament so far with They had to get some more points. I'm going to refresh leaderboard here and see. Never mind, Peter. Moxie and Wolf have 6 points after 4 games. Not looking good for the icon skin. Aiden goes down low at the bottom of your screen. Anthony, I'll respond to your long DM when I get a chance. Paper and Rez, 33 below the Surge, and Surge is going to start affecting them. They have some heals they can work with, a lot of heals they can work with actually, but they'd rather just get above that threshold. And they are looking, they're trying to get anybody they can, and they do. They get a crazy hit. They get a crazy hit, and PETERBOT and Pollo up on height. I have not seen CLIX and Higgs in this end game at all. Where are CLIX and Higgs? Have they died? CLIX and Higgs died. CLIX and Higgs placed 45th.
Oh.
This looks like PETERBOT and Pollo's game, I'm not gonna lie. They're commanding height up there on the top. And Rez and Paper, though, they finally got above, and they are building that lead of the damage threshold just as it doesn't matter as 40 players remain spamming out Noah W plays. 0 kills for their duo so far. 64 points, though. Paper and Rez, how are they looking at 19th place? They want more. They want more, and they want more. Give them more. Let's go. PETERBOT Pollo still on height. Oliver, OG, and Krillian just sneaking by down there at the bottom.
Not necessarily be a top 20 in terms of points that they need here. Maybe a top 8 or a top 5, but they still have a chance.
And they go after vibes. They get vibes. Oh my gosh. And now they're using that boost effect from that impulse there
to pick up the pace. It's not just placing high in these games alone. They need to combine it with those eliminations.
Booga and Craze now still alive, and they're going after Rez. Seek goes down to Jack, and Jack is ruthless this game. And Craze and Booga getting a ton of hits on everybody, just ruining everybody. Pollo goes down low. PETERBOT is out. PETERBOT, Pollo dies to fall damage. Pete and Pollo are officially out, and Border Hops and Power take the height. Guys, that's the second time this game Pollo has died to fall damage. This is a crazy thing. And Booga gets taken out 17th. Our big teams have fallen. Now it's anybody's game. Taki as a solo wearing the LLIVE skin. And there are so many people still alive in our 10th zone. Liquid gets hit hard by Kingaling. Kingaling and Aviv, I forgot they were still here, but they are looking good. Oliver, OG, and Krillian need some kills. They're not looking good. Noah W plays Carbone is dead. Noah W plays can't do anything but camp and storm and pray that it comes back to him. Taki gets beamed out by Paralyze. And Noah is now alone. No heals to his name. Flex and Light up here. And Lawrence goes down. Jack goes down. Chimp goes down.
He's managed to go the distance with
Oliver, OG, and Krillian still alive. Border Hops and Power FN have the height. Aviv and Kingaling looking dominant, taking out Joe as well. But no, Light takes out Aviv. And Light finishes Aviv. Camp takes out Black. Noah W takes out Paralyzed. Liquid falls to Krillian. And guys, this is really anybody's game. 8 people left, 6 teams, ton of solos here. Who's gonna take home the 4th VR of the day? Kingaling a solo here as well. 50 health. He needs a refresh. He gets Light for that refresh. Light gets Noah W plays taking him out. And Oliver, OG, and Krillian need this VR. 2 qual. They need this VR. Nobody on height. They do not know that. They have enough heals to camp out. Oliver, OG gets hit hard. Krillian, 1 hit. Krillian dies to zone. It's up to Oliver, OG. And Kingaling is still alive. Can Kingaling solo clutch this VR for Aviv? Both popping the med kit. It's Oliver OG versus Kingaling. Who takes home the VR? Let's find out. Oliver OG trying to get down. Kingaling getting all the mats. Oliver OG breaks down, but Kingaling gets a big hit. And now Oliver OG's trying to pressure. Goes back, trying to force a heal off here with 70 in his chug jug. He cannot. Kingaling is going to come home with this VR. Oliver OG is going to fall to the zone, but Oliver OG comes back, and Kingaling gets Oliver OG for our 4th VR of the day. Woo! Kai, what do we think about that game, bro?
Yo, I mean, you know what? We called them the big cheese of even the start of the show, and you know, these guys are losing their minds.
PETERBOT was gonna win this game, but then I guess.
Yeah, you could do a custom on like 1 o'clock. I can't do 1 o'clock because I'm in school, Anthony. I think we're streaming at 4 on 7, or 7 or 4 on Friday. Guys, let's check out how the leaderboard is shaping up after 4 games. We have one more game. We got Aviv and Kingaling in first, Golden Ozone in second, Alonzo and Lufu in third, and Josh and Iamzo in fourth. Of course, those are our VR winners. Then we have PETERBOT and Pollo in fifth, Power Penta in sixth, Twitch, Cole, and Madden in seventh, Seek Taki in eighth, Light Flex in ninth, Quicks and Higgs drop to 10th, and PETERBOT has the right to troll right now. 5 placements above Quicks, almost 100 points separating both of them. Booga and Craze, 137, just squeaking in there at 12th. Muzz and Liquid, though, 13th, and they had a 7th place finish in that last game. Oliver OG and Krillian, despite the 2nd place finish, fall 16th. Not enough for the VR. And now we got to see 3 7 members have
we're gonna see some of these highlights from this game
quad.
in a video somewhere.
7 has not said anything. What is Pete saying?
Venos eliminations for how the most eliminations we had from a single player, but as far as a single player in a single game goes, Kingaling might take the cake for NAC.
Oh my gosh, man! You know that's the trick, right, Kelly? Is you just change whatever your name is, just change it to King. And you'll just become royalty. You know, that's what I'm taking away from this. So you guys can now call me Zeke King. That's right. That's right. With that being said, though, we are going to go to a short break. When we come back, game number 5. One last opportunity to get a victory royale or to end the day in the top 10. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss this final game.
I'm going everywhere. I'm going to the moon.
Two minutes and 30 seconds till our final game, guys. Kai, has this heat been peaked so far?
I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the one yesterday more than this one.
I feel like the one yesterday had more like crazy finals. Like these are more predictable finals. You know what I mean? You're gonna have a shower. Have a good shower, Hockey. Have a good shower, bro. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think because we knew a lot of these people.
Yeah, because we didn't know them. We weren't like knowing how they play, right?
Yeah, I think that's what made it more entertaining.
It's because they were all new people. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Placement though is crazy. CLIX, has CLIX posted anything or not?
Not that I know of.
Nah, CLIX hasn't posted anything. I swear, I feel like they like kind of rigged for Pete though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, because CLIX would have won that game. Well, he did win that game.
Yeah.
And then they were like, no, but like people didn't get in, so like.
PP Wonky Land. This is a peak screenshot, by the way. We are saving this.
It'd be so funny.
What's that?
Like if they actually contest CLIX in that, and CLIX just bodies PETERBOT.
Yo, that would actually be so. It doesn't look like CLIX and Higgs want the 50-50 off drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it would be funny.
Yeah. Oh no, it would be hilarious. Sorry, my guys, you just had to watch the PP Wonky for a minute. 3, 2, 1 to game 5. I am getting tired here.
Stress. It's what I feel right now, getting ready for the last game out of heat number 3. We need a victory royale or to end in the top 10 if we want to keep the FNCS dream alive, which means not taking it to the LCQ. We don't want to go there.
5 minutes till
Very
game
difficult
5,
there.
guys.
We need to qualify right here, right now. Let's take a look at the standings, okay? With only a single game left to go, we got to start kind of setting the stage of what could happen, who's on the edge of qualifying. Like, there's so much.
Pete
to
is
talk about.
first in
Obviously,
consistency
PETERBOT and
points.
Poyo. We'll start at the top real fast. This last game, you know, Kelly, Vivid, I think this is the first time officially we've ever seen a duo claim a drop spot live on broadcast.
Yeah, that is quite possible with Poyo and PETERBOT changing up their drop spots.
How many elims do they have this tournament?
Could have expected it, but also Heat 3 has been a little bit of an uninspected ride. So Poyo and PETERBOT kind of just playing things as
Bro, they have
see them.
41 kills.
But as far as grand finals go, you know, they're currently in
And
our
still
first
no
place
VRs.
spot for consistency, but with 243 points, Vivid, I just don't know if it's enough.
I mean, yeah. Who knows, right? Nah, they're definitely chilling. 37 eliminations on the day as well. Watching some of that back, by the way, I couldn't believe I was
37?
Right? Kelly caught me off guard.
I'd say 41. Oh, because they count the first game.
Oh my gosh, yeah, how did PETERBOT and Poyo go down? And it happened fast, man. The high ground take from Power and Penta there, that game was honestly incredible stuff from them, and no surprise to see how good they are to be able to take down PETERBOT and Poyo to find them in that second place spot on the consistency leaderboard.
I still find it crazy.
So,
like, imagine winning a
great
game
stuff
of
from
this.
them to go ahead and take that game.
Like, what? Like, just imagine winning a game.
Page 2. Okay, let's flip
Like
on
you
over.
win and
So
then they just
top
tell you
15
no.
based
Oh
on
yeah,
after
no,
this
that would
last
actually
game is where
that
we
would
need
actually
to
like.
be if we want to be in that top 10 of consistency. Right now, Dolzer, Ishu, right there on the very.
They're
bleeding
holding
edge
on. Oh my gosh, by
of
5
quality,
points.
Right, we talked about them at the start of this show, but you know, Kelly, they're only 5 points ahead. That's really not enough. And with that second place out of Oliver OG, they also jump up 10 places. Like,
10
Kelly, this is gonna come down to the wire.
I mean, obviously,
Is
a
it
lot
gonna
of
come
us
down to the
looking towards
wire, Kai?
Oliver OG, one of the OGs
Yeah, I
for
mean, they
Fortnite,
said,
but
so
also
it
looking
must.
at what happens there, there's still people
What
jumping
a-
up so many placements in our leaderboard. This is definitely
What an edit
still
down, man.
not
This
it.
makes me
And
want to
when it
become a
comes
pro.
down
Like,
to
we should
heat,
run the
you
next
could literally
FNCS.
be in last place, but if you
We
are
won.
able to walk away with the Victory Royale, that is all you need. And it is possible.
I don't know why Oliver
Oliver
OG ran away,
OG's
bro.
story
Like,
that
I
he
was
is
such a
gonna be
bad
backing up
strat.
for game number 5. They had such a good game number 4, playing that high ground really well. But when you run out of mats, when you don't have much.
Oh, he
else
was out of
going for
mats.
you,
Oh, that's why.
honestly, there's only so much you can do besides run away, try and go for the heal off, and then realize, oh wait, I don't have what I need for the heal off. Let me go back.
I gotta tell you, I don't want to speak this into fruition, but man, it's gonna hurt if Oliver OG and Krillian do not qualify, and that's how close they were. Right, came down to a 1v1 because right now
Booga and
they're
Craze are
sitting
12th, man.
outside
What happened to
of that
Booga?
position, 16th place right now. 106 points.
I
To kind of
guess.
speak on the history of how the Heats have gone this weekend. In Heat number 1, we were sitting
R.I.P.,
at
bro.
145 points to qualify to
Rest in
grand
peace,
through
Booga. Rest in peace,
consistency.
Booga.
And then in Heat number 2, it was
Above the grave.
174. I don't think we're going to get up to the 170s today, but it does look like I wouldn't be surprised if it was around that 145.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Yeah,
around like
and if we
150.
take
I'm
a
not
look at
gonna
some
lie.
of our teams, right? We've got Booga up there in 12th place. Is pretty close to 145, and who knows if it's exactly going to be that, but still a little bit below that. Man, I still am kind of waiting for that pop-off game from this duo. I did request, I was like, hey, you know, I want Craze to get a little bit more into the action. Again, this game right here, they ended this one with just 2 eliminations. I'm still looking for that big pop-off.
Yeah, but
game.
Craze still
They have
got
one
Neum,
more
so what are
opportunity, but
you?
Hopefully they at least get into the end game, because a solid game getting there would probably qualify them.
I mean, obviously, there's only so much that we can watch in the early games right here, but you do have to wonder if just these early games aren't working out for Booga and Craze. To go to Zone 8 with just 10 builds is definitely not the position you want to be in. I'm wondering if it's just bad rotations or whatever, but regardless, yes, they're close to that precipice of not qualifying, but it's Booga and Craze. If anyone's going to be able to lock in the final game, Zeke, it's got to be Booga.
That's right. This is it. The final game out of Heat 3. If you're a duo and you're not inside that top 10, don't give up. Fight till the very end. This could still go any which way. Fortnite
Let's
fam,
go!
last time today. Lock in. It's game number 5. Starts now.
Game number 5 of the NA Central Heat 3 started. Kai, who you got to win this game, bro?
I mean, I'm gonna root for CLIX, but I'm thinking it's gonna be PETERBOT.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you, man.
Yeah, you know, it's been
Or it's gonna be some like random.
crazy tournament day.
Like, watch, imagine Moxie just comes out of nowhere and they get a VR. After placing like 36, 45th.
Our last teams, Jacob, that are gonna qual.
Like, by the way, guys, the reason I say, like, imagine if Moxie and Wolf come back and get a final VR, because they placed 37th, 30th, 44th, and 28th. It would be like a Muzz Spinks like yesterday. By the way, MikeBot and LoganBot had a like great first game where they killed PETERBOT and Poyo, the one that got voided. Now they're down to 46th.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Who do we got winning? Who do we got winning game 5? Who's going wonky? Is it Pete Poyo or is it CLIX Higgs? Who's going wonky? I want to know. Looks like we're gonna be starting at Dark Dominion though. Oh, nope. CLIX and Higgs are not going wonky. They just got bullied out of wonky. That's actually kind of sad, bro. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I feel like that.
And this is a horrible drop. No loot there. Oh, we got the Tenna, Foyna, Proxy, Kiffy. Fight off drop. And Foyna's already low, but gets Tenna low. And Tenna gets Foya, and for the first time today, Proxy and Tenna have gotten the upper hand on the spawn fight. Both teams really have nothing to lose. They're both kind of sucking right now, so. Kiffy, though, runs away. Wants a big last game. No way he can get 130 points this game, but just get as many as you can for last chance qualifiers.
Well outside their comfort zone right now, really having to mix it up, and just shows you how much pressure they have on their shoulders to just.
Booga, Craze switching up the skins here.
To make sure they actually get their grand final spot.
Booga should wear the skin that
It's not free for anyone, just
that he like won that or the World Cup with. Guys, Booga placed 6th, 7th, and 7th in the last 3 majors. Slam lurking up on Turbulence here. Turbulence, no idea. Slam taking out Turbulence. Nothing Turbulence could do there. And Slam gets the easy elim on Turbulence. And now, is Teed gonna come and help? Nah, he's chilling down there. He's not having nothing to do with that at all. Oh my gosh, Oliver OG and Krillian have an off-spawn fight. We haven't seen this from this duo today. 34 on him with his shotgun. This shows shotguns are horrible, man.
Makes you wonder, is it finally
Smad, can Smad get him? Oliver OG trying to clutch up here.
just there to back him up and go and take out the trades?
Krillian.
He gets it out from below, so this is really bad for Krillian. Forced to concede the box there, and now he's starting to run out of mats.
And it's happening so early on in this game. They don't have a ton of resources. Not only you talk about mats, but heals as well. Oliver G is still approaching the fight with aggression. Tries to go ahead and get him down. Missed a couple of shots. That one was definitely scary.
Oh my gosh, and Krillian gets ace. And Krillian Oliver OG get out of the spawn fight. And I saw in the top left-hand corner, guys, Poyo was getting elims, unfortunately. We have to live with that. Are they fighting the boss? They're fighting the Elite Zadie boss.
The 50-50 from Oliver's side. Not sure how.
Tyler
Take a look at Tyler's.
just gets Max out there.
Right here, he dropped.
And then Tyler, no, he gets Preston as well, man. Oh my gosh, 10 on Preston. Bobby and Markenzie on height. Power and Penta down below, though. Power lurking. Markenzie's got to know they are there. And I don't think yes, he does. Power gets spotted. It's going to be an all-out brawl here. Let's see. PETERBOT Poyo still in 5th there. You can see on the top right-hand side of your screen. Higgs and CLIX comfortably in 10th. Way behind 9th place. 7 points behind. Light and Flex there. It looks like they're going to qual, but not where they want to qual unless they get this VR here. Oliver OG Krillian still holding on to that 15th spot. Leaderboard hasn't really changed too much today. We're going to have to see. And now we're going over to the I was going to say something really bad. We're going over to PETERBOT and Poyo.
What do things happen here? PETERBOT, Poyo with some early rotates. Looking like they're trying to hunt for someone right now.
Oh, they're going after CLIX and Higgs, bro. Oh my gosh. Rotating out this early, too squibbly, going after CLIX and Higgs. Kai, what are they doing, bro?
They weren't even the intended targets, but they get taken down, separated from one another.
What'd you say?
Jason's gonna have to sit back.
Just being praxed.
Okay, yeah, that's valid. And PETERBOT now trying to get his revenge on MikeBot and LoganBot. Oliver OG goes down and Krillian goes down. And now they have to pray that they're 112. Wait, what they have? Their points are enough. It does not look like they're going to be, though. Oliver OG and Krillian needed this huge game to qual, and they might have to leave it up to the last chance qualifiers. And Poyo and PETERBOT now bullying Snappytron. Snappytron gets out of it, though. And Oliver OG and Krillian 15th with 112 points going into this game. I do not think that is going to be enough as they place 39th with 2 elims. This game, I don't think that's going to be enough, guys. Poyo, though, getting hit hard by MikeBot. Is LoganBot around? It looks like MikeBot is a solo. Poyo healing up. Pete going straight after MikeBot. And MikeBot might be a solo here. And it might be over for MikeBot and LoganBot, leaving it up to the last chance qualifiers as he just gets absolutely demolished by Pete and Poyo with their 4th elim of the game. Absolutely bullying everybody. Looking for CLIX and Higgs. Just want those elims.
Into his heels now.
Oh, CLIX and Higgs over at Dark Dominion. Do the Save the World bases actually work? Like,
max out their metal materials.
Looks like it.
I like this. Definitely like this strategy a lot here. Dark Dominion.
Vibes, no. Since goes down. Chimp knocks him. And Chimps gets the finish. Liam and Chimp make Vibes run away. And Pete now lurking on another. He's not even lurking, bro. He's just full on rushing a whole other team, bro. This guy is just. Oh, and Poyo goes down. Poyo goes down. Please, no. And Seek can't get Pete. He was on 20 HP. Does knock Poyo, though. And Pete and Poyo, 6 elims this game. They're just going after everybody. They know they've qualified. Nothing to lose. They just want to this win.
pushes, I need to watch the opposite perspective. I need to know what it means for the team on the other side, because they are playing with a mission right now, and they have eliminated 3 teams so far. And quite frankly, I can't even tell you if any of those teams were about to qual, but it's over now because PETERBOT and Pollo are hunting this last game.
They're just after blood on everybody.
Insane.
And the guarantee qual. So
They got a much harder journey.
Oliver OG, that
95 points.
those 112 points are not going to be safe once placement points hit in. Those are an issue right behind them. And then Vibes and Sinks right behind them as well. Oliver OG and Krillian going to have to focus on the last chance qualifier on Tuesday for them. And Pete sees Higgs and Quicks in his sights. Where is Pollo? Nobody knows. Quicks beams Pete. Come on, guys. We are all going for Quicks here. Quicks runs back to Higgs. Pete is forced to heal up. Come on. Where's Pollo at? Pollo is right beside Pete. And Pete's hard rushing. Pete does not give a crap about nobody else. He is on Higgs, and Quicks has to go help. And Pete is now just wants Clicks. He just wants Clicks. That's all he wants. And Clicks just wants to survive, trying to get out of here any way he can. Pete is not letting that happen. Higgs finally gets up to Quicks. They got a 2v1 PETERBOT. It's looking good for Quicks and Higgs here, though. They're both full. If they can get a nice hit on Pete, but Quicks gets hit. match situation looking like 118 on Muzz. They are fine. Surge is going to start affecting these teams soon, though, so they got to be on the lookout for that. Starting to build their base on the edge of Storm here. We are in the 5th Storm circle right now, guys. 117 on Muzz and Liquid. They have a serious chance to qual if they just lock in for this game. They just need a top 10 finish to qual. Surge is active, and they are 335 above the Surge. They are chilling right now for Surge. No, they aren't going to be for long, though. T taking some storm damage. Tragic. You see Tragic's duo up there doing the CLIX and Higgs strat, making a sky base in between the trees. The trees are unbreakable in their own structure, so they're like 3,000 health. And you can see 8th place is out here. And CLIX and Higgs obviously out as well, with Noxie and Mason also eliminated. So it is not looking, it's looking like there's going to be a leaderboard mix up for these teams here. Liam and Chimp still alive, though, as we're spectating Chimp here. Liam is dead. Chimp's got some nice heals in his inventory. 148 points to his name, 154 above the threshold. Booga and Craze just sitting in their little hut here, 206 above the threshold, so they're pretty good.
A point threshold that the teams below CLIX.
Craze looking out. Surge is now going to start hitting teams below the threshold here, guys, so we have to see. I don't know many teams that are. Every team we spectated has been above, and Craze now doing a ton of damage on Chance, just absolutely widening that gap between them and the threshold here. Tyler and Chance have to be watch out now. Booga and Craze know they're there, and Booga and Craze have to watch out for Chance and Tyler. Chip is also just kind of camping in that little 1x1. They're hoping nobody sees them, and now it's the God Squad, Peterbot and Pollo back. Now they're lurking. They're a bit more, less cocky here. I think they were just pushing everybody to get clicks, and now they're going to play a bit more normal is the word I'd use here. They're lurking past a few teams here, waiting for their time to strike. Can they strike? Pete with the shock to get them to Chaotic and Hazards here, just beaming through the walls. Pollo gets hit hard, but it does not matter. They get Chaotic out. Pollo low. Pete gets the finish to try to get the siphon, and Pete gets Hazards. No, Pete doesn't get Hazards. Slam. No, Percent gets Hazards. Oh my gosh. Saving Pete and Pollo from that mess of a fight that they were just in. And Pollo still low, has to heal up here. Percent and Tragic, though, still just chilling on height. Literally. Cynics, though, now with vibes. Kind of shooting at Pete here, and Pete, oh my gosh, bro, look at this guy. This guy is just a menace to everything. Oh, but he gets hit. He gets a bit cocky, and he dies, leaving Pollo as a solo for the 5th time today. What is going on? 431 above. Pete gets finished by Tragic and Percent. They have to know Pollo's above them, though. How is this going to play out for Percent, Tragic, and Pollo? Pollo editing up, just trying to get that height. Gets shot down by Percent and Tragic, though. We've seen him down to fall damage twice before. Is he going to do it again? Pollo is horrible on height. Percent Tragic on one side. Pollo shocking out, just trying to get away from everybody. 7th zone, 49 teams left. No, 49 people left, 26 teams. And Pollo gets hit hard. Accidentally goes into Turbulence in Teed's box and gets eliminated. Percent and Tragic still up on height. Oh my gosh. Crazy game. 0 PC earnings. Gets taken out by Doizer, and Booga takes out Gimp. Doizer gets his finish on 0 PC earnings. And now Jack takes a big hit. Enpen and Jack need to heal up here. Craze is down low. Booga is a solo. Is Booga still alive? Yes, he is. Booga needs these kills here to cement himself in the top 15. Him and Craze need this qual for consistency. He's getting beamed out, though, in Storm. He can play the Storm game. 5 5 slurps, 2 pizzas. He is fine. He just got to watch out for height. He's above storm threshold. He is doing good. Percent and Tragic just camping up there on height. Penta gets taken out by Snappytron. Dolger and Ijitsu got a ton of heals just camping down on low ground. 22 teams left, 39 players, and Surge is done. Surge is over. MVP and C regroup as the duo. And now we're getting an aerial view. Look at how many players are left in the small zone. Percent going out in the storm with Tragic, though. Just trying to get that ahead on the group. Power, Penta's down, so Power is a solo. Trying to get any points he can here. 223, he has qualled already, no doubt. But he just wants to make sure. Playing with Tenna here a bit. Waiting for a shotgun to reload. Gets the knock. Not going to finish for the Siphon. Never mind, he is going to finish for the Siphon. And the heals. Tragic and Percent just chilling up on height. Nobody even looking up. Power low, though. And he is a solo, as we just established. So it is going to be hard for Power to survive this. Teed goes down to Paper as well. Madden is up on height. Cole is up on height. Tragic and Percent, they are all fighting for height. And Cole gets above the height. So he's got double height. And Cole and Madden get shot down by Percent. And Madden gets Percent. And it looks like the team that was camping height is going to go down. But Cole just popping pizza, praying that he survives. 43 HP. Booga is out of match right now. Booga needs an elim here. He needs a refresh, and it does not look like he's going to get it. Oh, somebody pops out behind him. He has no builds left. He knows this. He has to camp. It is... Oh my, and he gets a huge hit on Paper, but it is not enough to survive. The 162 should be enough to qual in that top 15 for consistency. And Pen and Jack still alive, though, and they're rushing in on Paper. As you know, Paper just got hit hard by Booga, and Pen and Jack fall to... who? Rez and Yuck get Pen and Jack, and Proxy takes out Paper. Carlitos takes out C, and Rez is now alone without Paper by his side. And he is getting beamed. Cole still on height after getting beamed out with Madden up there. Oh my gosh. This is still anybody's game. Top 10 teams, 15 alive. Rooney with Slam still alive. This is a crazy endgame here. And like we said, endgame and heats are crazy. Dozer still alive. Ichu goes down. And Dozer goes down to Rez, the solo without Paper. The mythic shotgun, he's going to, of course, pick that up and play a bit of the storm game. Aiden gets Waffle Joe back in the game, but gets hit immediately after. Waffle Joe needs some heals, goes down. It was not worth the res for Aiden. And now you just got to think, does Waffle Joe have any heals for Aiden to survive? Slam and Rooney still on mid-game. 8 elims this game. They are doing well. 5 teams left, 8 people. Carlitos, Slam, Rooney. Who's gonna come out on top? Rez is still a solo as well. Don't know why he'd go in to get the cards. Maybe for Mats, but he is out. And now he just needs to pray for a refresh. He gets Carlitos, but is it going to be enough? He is one hit. If a fly looks at him wrong, he is dead. Of course, no Mats, so it's easy for him to get Peace, and Yuck gets him out. Carlitos, of course, still alone. 3 teams, 6 people left. 2 solos, 2 teams, 5 people left. 3 teams. Slam, Rudy look like the healthiest team right now. 9 elims to their name, 126 points. They need this VR to qual. Yuck also needs this VR to qual. Madden here, he has qualled enough without the VR. One of the only teams, but he gets hit hard, and Yuck gets taken out by Rooney. Slam trying to get on height to get Madden out. Like I said, they need the VR. 133 is not enough. Rooney on 4 HP gets Cole, and Slam and Rooney with the clutch to win our final game of the day. Finish for NA Central. Heat 3.
First off, Jacob, MDF, fantastic cast again. Thank you guys so much for that. MDF called it out. The fact that this team wasn't in the top.
Who has
10,
qualified? Aviv, King of Wing.
We'll see you guys next.
The quals are Aviv, King of Wing, Golden, Ozone, Zift, Backtalk, Along, and Lufu, Josh, and Iamzo are our VR winners. And off consistency, of course, Pete and Poyo over there with 270 points, 16,000 damage, and 46 elims. You got Cole and Madden sneaking in 7th. Power Penta 28th. Seek Taki 167th. Light Flex in 10th. Booga Craze Qual at 11th. Paper Rez 158 in 12th. Dolzer Issue just slide in there 13th. 151 points. Quicks and Higgs fall from 10th to 14th in that final game. But top 15 Qual. Quicks and Higgs are not enough to match PETERBOT and Poyo, but barely Qual, just off consistency, 1 point above 15th place, comfortably 21 points above Muzz and Liquid, who fall just under Liam and Chimp in 16th. So our Quals are, of course, the VR winners, PETERBOT, Poyo, Cole, Madden, Power, Penta, Seek, Taki, Light, Flex, Booga, Craze, Paper, Rezi, Dolger, Iitsu, Clicks, Higgs, Liam, and Chimp. I'm going to sleep, bro. I feel so dead. Thank you so much, Kai, for casting with me, bro. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for stepping in. Have a great, great rest of your night. Guys, that's going to do it for me today. But before we hop off, we got one more thing to do, and that is today's Llama Legend. The Llama Legend is the previous broadcast most active and positive supporter. Today's Llama Legend is Tragic. Congratulations, Tragic. On my screen, but it's just not even here. Okay, my confetti disappeared, but Tragic was in the stream for most of the stream yesterday. 5 with us, had a great time asking questions, engaged. Congratulations, Tragic. Make sure to type the word legend, LLEGEND, in the Llama Herd Discord server. Turn 250 Llama points. Guys, thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 for the open house party, 7 for FNCS casting. Until next time, guys, I'm a Fnax affiliate, Step Up partner, Epic partner. Guys, please consider using code Llama Hunter and favoring me on Fortnite. Peace.
Let's go. Code LLAMA HUNTER.
Llama Hunter. Llama Hunter.